Hello. I hit the go live button when I wasn't supposed to. This is not supposed to be Pragmata. It's supposed to be Voices of the Void. Hold on a second. I'm changing this live. What the I was supposed to change the stream title. I wasn't supposed to hit the go live button. What the fuck do I title the stream? There do be aliens, though. Okay. And then the go live message, we're kind of too late on that one. I don't think there's a way to... Sebby, I see you, but I can't read your message. I'm only seeing the edit stream info. Oh, there do be aliens, though. Hello, we were streaming, I guess we were streaming Pragmata there for a second. I hit the go live button instead of the edit info button. Hold on a sec. How you doing, Sebby, Basil, Fishno? I guess I could be Fish. Hold on a second. Do I have a fish? Is this the stream where Freshno becomes Fish? Okay, there's blankets, there's head pats, there's a lot of energy drinks. There's bread. There are a lot of blankets. Holy shit, why does VTube Studio come with so many fucking blankets? We got devil horns, live 2D pudding. Got the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, you gotta finish the Dark Souls playthrough, holy shit. We got a gun. I don't think there is a fish item. There's no fish item. Bigger fish fryer? The last time we saw fish, the last time we saw fish was when we streamed Voices of the Void, and they joined when there was like 2 seconds left in the stream. I always feel weird talking about chat regulars who haven't been around for a while. Hold on a second. I hit the go live button instead of the edit stream info button, so I have to do like the pre-stream stuff while I'm live. I always feel weird talking about people who, like chat regulars, who show up and then they are like gone for a while. Oh, I can stream in any quality I want. Thank you, Twitch. Because I really don't want to be like... I saw a stream once where a guy was like just reading the log of like the viewers in chat and just being like, "Hey, name of chatter, why aren't you talking? Why are you watching the stream if you're not gonna talk in chat? What's wrong with you?" And I cringed really hard. And I said, I'm never gonna be like that. And every time I'm talking about a chat regular who hasn't been here for a while, I'm like, I don't want to sound like I'm mad. Don't put in the tweet that I was mad. But sometimes I do go like, I wonder if they're like, okay. I'm assuming Fish is okay. Oh shit, my C drive is filling up. We are gonna play Voices of the Void, but why is my C drive filling up so bad? There was some... I went... to my I have this program. It's called Windeer Stat, I think it's called. Let me see. I think it's called Wistry, actually. Wistry64, which actually it was Fish who told me about it. It's a program that just it scans your drive for all the files, and it does it way faster than Windows Explorer does. And it gives you the size of every file tree. So you have like your program data folder, and there's files inside of it, and it takes up space, like, obviously. But it Windows doesn't tell you how big the folder is unless you right-click and go to Properties. Also, the game isn't launching. Voices of the Void just doesn't want to launch? Hello? I want to look at aliens. Not responding. Okay, let's try doing that again. But this program just tells you how big every folder is, and it does it in like 1 second. And I keep opening it and seeing that fucking Adobe has like 1 million installers. There's like 1 million fucking installers and like temp files from Adobe that never get cleared out. And then I delete it, and then it's back. I have no fucking clue how this happens. I have Adobe Acrobat on my computer, but I don't know why fucking Adobe keeps putting back in all of like the fucking Adobe Acrobat installers. I think I got like fucking Adobe Acrobat installer software for every fucking version they've ever made. Adobe just wants to live in your computer. Can I live tweet this? Wiz364. Yes, I would like to launch this program as administrator. Let it be. And my computer is just gonna be like Adobe Acrobat real estate. Okay, then we scan disk C. And there, we scanned all of the hard drive. Then we go to program files. And Adobe, 1.7 gigabytes. Adobe Acrobat. And, okay, it does seem like all of the installer things are gone, but I had like a million fucking Adobe installers. What is it that takes the most space on my computer right now? On the C drive. We got users. We got Freshno. Freshno app data. App data local. It's NVIDIA. I got 10 fucking gigabytes of NVIDIA in my app data local. DX cache. Can you delete the DX cache? 151 files in DX cache? Hold on a second. Explore folder. What the fuck are these files? The files are just like random hexadecimal strings. Hold on. What's the oldest file in here? December 2025. Why do I have gigabytes upon... I have 9 gigabytes of DX cache NVPH files. I'm assuming that's just like... it might be like random photos. No, I think it's pre-compiled shaders. Or like compiled shaders. Hold on, let me just check something here. NVIDIA DX cache. What is it? NVPH files. What are these? Reddit. It's the NVIDIA shader cache for DirectX games. If you delete it, some games might stutter a bit, take a bit longer to load until the shader cache for that game is a bit full again. It should be safe to delete the contents of that folder, but if you want to be sure you don't screw up, you can go to NVIDIA control panel, shader cache size, set it to disabled, and reboot your PC. Now you can change it back either to what it was by default. If you don't want to bother with all that, you can use Windows default disk cleanup utility. I'm gonna freak out about... We're gonna play the game also, but I'm gonna rant for like 1 more second. Ah! Okay, that was the rant. No. Windows cleanup utility. I have beef with it. Because there's like a Windows program you can use to clean out like your hard drive and it's gonna delete all the unnecessary files. My hard drive for my C drive, which has the Windows install and everything, is 215 gigabytes. There are 4 gigabytes of free space on it. I intentionally do not install programs to the C drive. It is also an SSD. I think I said it was a hard drive. I intentionally do not install programs there. I always install them to one of the other 6 fucking drives in this computer, right? Because a lot of things default installs to the C drive. Also, I noticed the camera's moving here. Is that new? The camera's wobbling around. So I used the fucking Windows disk cleanup utility, right? And there's 214 fucking gigabytes here. And I've seen a lot of those files are Windows leftover files that do not need to exist anymore. So I run the Windows cleanup utility, and it tells me there are 9 megabytes of files you can delete. And even if I check off every box for like, yes, delete this, delete this, delete this, it goes like, okay, there are 15 megabytes of files we can clean up. And everyone is always saying, yeah, run that program, it's gonna remove like 100 gigabytes from your computer. No, it fucking doesn't. It removes like 2 full HD pictures. Okay, well, we're playing, this is 37, this is 45. Oh, right! We were preparing for the obelisk. We want to bounce back the obelisk. I'm not sure if that's going to have any grave consequences, or if that's just like, yeah, dog, You got it. Let's see, we want to bounce back the obelisk. We want to keep cleaning the base. Where's Alakisha? We want to, number one goal actually, get the magenta plushie, which means we are gonna need to get a signal. I just realized I did not bring the coordinate thingies with me, but might be able to do it using the fancy method. Just kind of hit the button. So today's goal is bounce back the obelisk, get the magenta plushie, okay. Bounce back the obelisk, get the magenta plushie, and have fun. Today's goal is we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be all smiles, it's gonna be all laughs, it's all gonna be goofs and gaffs. And the goal of this stream is to be nice. Now, we're just gonna be playing the game so we can find any new stuff. Try to get the magenta... What's a magenta obelisk? Try to get the magenta plushie while we're at it, and, well, I want the obelisk to get bounced back, because I don't want it to land and, like, mess up the whole base again. Okay. Alokisha, where are you? She's chilling? Yeah, we restarted her routine. Which means she is gonna have to do all of the stuff again, but... Oh, is she just fixing servers? Oh, I thought she was getting the signal data. No, she's just fixing servers. If we did the daily, we don't need to worry about that. We are beginning to run low on drives. That was also the last server. Nice. Sebi, Basil, what have you two been up to? What up? Lulu, what have you been up to? What have you been doing? Thank you for the note. Also, should we get the I did say I wanted to do the tile Easter egg on this save. I am racking my brain trying to remember where all the tiles are. We should also take a trip over to Danger Forest during this stream so you can find out more about what's happening with Stolas. I feel like the game wants me to bring stuff over there. What if we sleep in the Stolas sleeping bag? There, actually. I feel like the game wants me to bring something there because there's like an altar of some sort. Like there's a platform right next to those Stolas. I'm still not used to the character actually having animations in first person. Ugh. Fuck, there was something I was supposed to tell. It was something funny that happened IRL that I wanted to tell people about, but I can't. Oh, you think you're funny? Oh, you think you are a big funny man. What's something I was supposed to talk about? There was something funny that happened IRL. Hello. We still have the one we locked in here, or did it just like keep escaping? Hello? Oh, shit, you scared me. No, I think we're done. I've been rewatching, Joel play this game. I've been having Joel stream on in the background while I'm just, like, playing other video games. I want to clean this, but we're gonna end up cleaning the graffiti by accident, and that's gonna make the RA rolls hate us. Really don't want that to happen. And the amount of time Joel scares himself shitless by just having the cursor walk up to him is fucking destroying my brain. Okay, you don't have anything else to do right now. Transformers, how are they doing? PR check. 42, okay, we should be checking those out. PR1 is at 3. Did we not put one of those up to like 9? I swear to God, we put like 6 fucking fuses in one of those. Okay. Upgradable signal. Hold on. No, we want you in case we get a new signal. I'm gonna chill here. Find a lot of signals just hanging out, actually. We need more drives, if anything. I love how I am feeling perfectly okay. And I start a stream, I start talking for like the first time of the day, and then immediately my nose goes like, this would be a nice time to clog up. I'm not sure if there's any like actual physiological reason for that, but I love it. I'm gonna clear up my nose. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, fuck, me and Boba watched a movie. Boba was like, I want to see this movie. It was called Slanted. It's from either 2015 or 2016, depending on who you ask. Some places said it came out in 2016, some places said it came out in 2025. I'm not sure which one to trust. The movie was fucking, it was something. Listen to this. Chinese-American family moves to the US. Little girl is like, I don't know, like 6 years old at the start of the movie. Her dad is a high school janitor. She accidentally like walks in on the high school prom, and she decides she wants to be prom queen, right? Like 10 years later, I'm not sure how old Americans are when this happens, but 10 years later, she's like, senior year, she's gonna go to prom. Is that Backrooms? No, it is not Backrooms. Basil, this shit gets crazy. She decides she wants to be prom queen, right? Then it comes the year where she's gonna go to prom. She wants to be prom queen, but oh shit, everyone is racist. And this movie goes fucking crazy with the racism. Like, it's like, there are just, the high school she goes to has like KKK posters in the background. There's like, the football team of the high school she goes to is called the Wizards, and their mascot is just a fucking KKK wizard. The movie never points this out, it's just in the background. The movie is like, has a lot of like, the movie is basically saying America is racist, so I'm like, yeah, I could have told you that, but whatever. So the girl wants to become prom queen. She can't, because people are racist. There's this one super, like, popular TikTok girl in her school, and she's like, I'm gonna endorse one of the girls to be prom queen. And it's like, obviously the one she promotes is going to win. So the main character, the Asian American teenager, gets an experimental surgery to become white. She gets a surgery where they just make her into a white person, and her parents are like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? And she gets the endorsement, and she becomes prom queen, but oh shit, hold on. The surgery makes it so your face melts off. And at the end of the movie, she realizes that she realizes that that was a really fucking dumb thing to do, and she rips off her own face, and the movie ends with, like, her Asian face was underneath the new white face. This movie is fucking insane. I guess I just spoiled the whole movie, but when I was watching the movie, I'm like, there's no way they're just gonna be like, this is how racist America is. I thought they were always gonna like downplay it, but no, the whole movie is like, yeah, this place is fucking racist, which I mean, it is. I didn't expect it to go so fucking hard with it. And also, the plot twist in the movie is that every single fucking popular white person in the movie is actually not a white person. They also were a non-white person who had the surgery to become white. If you want to see, like, I was watching the movie, and the movie is, like, fairly serious. Like, yeah, there's humor in it, but they went, like, maximum America is racist. Was I'm like, yeah, it is. It is racist, but the movie just goes so fucking, like, hard on it that it was humorous at times. Like, towards the end of the movie, the main character has dinner with this white family, and she finds out, oh, that white family, they were actually Cuban, but they did the surgery to become white. They are eating chicken, rice, mayo, and milk for dinner. That is their dinner. It's chicken, white rice, no seasoning, mayo, and just milk for dinner. And I had to stop myself from laughing. Racist humor? No, the point of the movie is that racism is bad. Which, it is bad, fucking obviously. But they go, like, really, like, exaggerate the racism. I'm not sure the right way of saying it is. But if you want to have a movie where that just kind of goes off with it, that's the movie. There's also some really emotional scene where the parents are like, why the fuck did you do this? And there are some real emotional beats to the movie, but like, I did not, I thought the movie was just gonna be like a basic, like, racism is bad movie. But no, that movie is like, America is fucking racist. Ugh. That's what I did yesterday. I saw the movie Slanted. Which was a hell of a movie, but no. I did not see the Backrooms. Backroom movie is in June 10th here. I'm not sure when the Backrooms is coming to where I live. I'm not planning on seeing the Backrooms movie. I haven't read any of the reviews for it. I have seen some people say the movie is bad, but the reason those people have said the Backrooms movie is bad is because they've been, like, TikTok brained. Like, there were some people who were like, oh, the Backrooms movie is bad because it's just 1 hour and 40 minutes of scenes. And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, obviously it's 1 hour and 40 minutes of scenes. What else would it be? It is a movie. It is supposed to have scenes with character and dialogue. What do you mean the Backrooms movie just has scenes? It's a movie. They have, oh, this book sucks, it's only pages? Oh, this song sucks. The song is terrible, because this song is only noise. I mean, not the music term noise, but like this song is only sounds. It sucks. It's a fucking movie, of course it's only scenes. That's how movies work. Oh. Jesus Christ. What else was I gonna say? Fucking, The Amazing Digital Circuit final episode and Backrooms movie plays on the same day. I thought you spent 100K on movies, I guess. How much is that in, like, American dollars? Because I am not gonna go see the Backrooms movie, but I have already ordered a ticket for the Amazing Digital Circus movie. Like, I bought the ticket as soon as I found out the movie was available in my local cinema, which I did not expect. I did not think. I assumed the Amazing Digital Circus movie was gonna be available in, like, in Oslo. One of the first times I went to Oslo, I was just walking around the city. They had a poster for Your Name, the movie. I was like, they show fucking anime movies at the cinema in Norway? What the fuck? So I expected them to show it in the movie theater in Oslo, but they're actually showing it at my local movie theater. And I am gonna go see it. Problem is, none of my IRL friends, like, who live in the same city I do, give a shit about the Amazing Digital Circus, so I'm gonna go see it alone. It's gonna be me, and it's gonna be a bunch of strangers watching the Amazing Digital Circus movie. And I think that's gonna be a fun experience. $6 US. $6 US is worth a lot more in Indonesia than it is in, like, Norway. My movie ticket for the Amazing Digital Circus was, like, 12 to... I think it was $12 US. I don't really remember, but, like, you can get a lot more for $6 US in the Philippines, in Indonesia, than you can get for $6 US in Norway. So yeah, I'm gonna go see the Amazing Digital Circus, the last act. It is going to be a movie, and hopefully it's good. I really like the Amazing Digital Circus. It is the only glitch show I have seen. But I have seen now a single scene from Game Overs. I'm not sure how you actually pronounce it. I saw an ad. I saw they had an ad for like a blind box or like figurines, like statues of the Gameoverse characters. I didn't see Gameoverse, and then I saw people going like, "Oh yeah, Gameoverse, the fucking Barney the Dinosaur XP. He sounds like he's like from The Sopranos. He sounds like he's like, oh, I'm a fucking walking here." And then I actually like saw the ad and I heard how he talks, and he just, I gotta be honest with you, he just sounded like a normal guy. Like, people were way overhyping how much of a Tony Sopranos this guy was gonna be. Then again, I haven't seen The Sopranos, so yeah, I've seen like a million clips from The Sopranos. Sopranos is one of those TV shows where I have never sat down to actually watch an episode, but I feel like I know the entire plot of the series just because I have seen so many fucking clips of it on YouTube. They're getting cooked for the ad? Wait, what? Really? Okay, so the only thing that, the ad I'm talking about is that they find a chest, and the girl whose name is Kit, I believe, which is, doesn't Kit mean kitten? That's kind of like if you had a human child named Baby or Infant. But they find a treasure chest, and the girl is like, oh yeah, treasure. And then they open it, and then it's like the figurines, and then the dinosaur is like, oh my god, they turned our friends into like miniatures, I gotta save them. And then he immediately drops them into like like a machine that turns rocks into gravel. and then they're like, oh fuck. And then the ad is like, buy the toy, or like the statuettes. I can't be calling those toys because I do have some of that stuff myself. I have my fuck-ass Monster Hunter figurines. No, it's not the hunters, it is the monster. Okay, if I don't stop talking in that tone of voice, I am never gonna be able to stop. The show's only been out for 5 days. Glitch is no longer indie thing. I mean, making merchandise doesn't stop you from being an independently funded studio. As long as they don't have a publisher, they're still indie. But I do feel like they're pushing a lot of merch for a show that's not out. Like, they only put out the pilot, right? I'm assuming the show has been greenlit. But like, how do I say this? Gaslight District, I do not remember hearing about this much. I might run out of fuel, actually. I do not remember hearing about this much merch for, like, Gaslight District. Well, what other glitch show came out? Knights of Guinevere? Knights of Guinevere, however you pronounce it. I don't remember those shows having, like, any merch. Amazing Digital Circus has a lot of merch, but that is also, like, an extremely popular show. And a really good show. No, I haven't bought any merch, but I'm gonna go see the movie. I bought a movie ticket. But I feel like Gameoverse have had like an insane amount of merchandise. And again, you're not evil for doing merchandise. But I am a little like, why does Gameoverse have all this merchandise when the previous shows didn't? What's going on here? I'm not, like, implying there's a conspiracy theory, but, like, what's happening? What's up? They sold a ton of merch for Gaslight and a little bit of Knights of Guinevere. 80% of the funding they get comes from merch. I did hear about that they get most of their funding through merch. Uses left one? I thought that already had one use. What are your guys' favorite glitch shows? Because yeah, you guys might not be able to guess, but it is the only one I've seen. But if I was gonna check out another one, which one would it be? I've had people tell me before that Murder Drones is good. And I've seen a clip from Murder Drones where one... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, good thing we got a spare tire. I've seen a clip from Murder Drone. Oh, wait, hold on. The parade is coming through? There's, like, these marching bands that practice in town, and some of them are walking by, and the drums are very loud. I guess we're never gonna find that tire again. You guys might hear some drums soon. I am hearing them very loudly, but I think the filters on the microphone is protecting us. I did not see any Gaslight District merch. The Murder Drones. The only thing I've seen from Murder Drones is a clip where it's like, I think the character is called Uzi. Are all the characters named after guns? One of Uzi is like talking to someone else, and then someone else has like a tail with a knife on it, or like a tentacle arm with a knife on it, and then they talk a little, and then it's an ad for merch. I don't remember. I think it was for like plushies. I saw this one like over a year ago. I don't recall it too well, but the thing with Murder Drones to me is that like everything is made of metal, obviously, but it's the art style has this like sheen to it. Like the clips I've seen, everything looks like super shiny, and I don't fuck with it. It's like, yeah, everything is made of metal, but it's like everything has this like polished metal sheen to it, like the Jimmy Neutron character. And it just kind of makes it all look the same. I'm not sure if this is just because I watched like the exact wrong clips, and like it has more of like more varied textures in like the actual finished product, but like to me it all kind of looks the same. It all kind of blends together. Game Overs did get like 5 million views in 5 seconds. I heard that Game Overs was their like most successful when it comes to views over time, but I feel like when people are talking about that, they never factor in inflation. Because like a show comes out, if it's their first show, there's no pre-existing fan base, so it gets like X amount of views in X days. Then show number 2 comes out. Well, you already have the fan base for show number 1, so that's gonna add to how many people see it. And then show number 3, well, you got show number 1 and 2 who are already subscribed to the channel hosting it. So yeah, more people are gonna check it out and, you know, give it a try. I feel like people have to like factor in inflation here. Like, yeah, Game Over's got 5 million views in 5 seconds, but like, how many subscribers does Glitch Production have now versus how many subscribers did they have when the pilot for Amazing Digital Circus came out? You gotta factor in the pre-existing fan base in some way, but I'm not sure how to do it. Murder Drones is good. I like Murder Drones. Maybe I should give Murder Drones a chance. Maybe I should watch like an episode. But tire spins away. That tire went on a fucking journey. That tire went to find himself. Meta Runner is not bad, but it's very, very obvious. It's more amateur than the newer stuff. Laszlo88, aloha to you as well. Is it true that aloha means both hello and goodbye? I watched the Lilo and Stitch cartoon when I was like a youngling. Is it true that it means both hello and goodbye? I wonder how many languages has the same word for both. Yes, Laszlo, are you Hawaiian? I've heard that the Hawaiian alphabet has like 5 letters. Like, the Hawaiian language has, like, very, very few morphemes. Like, there's, like, 12 sounds in the Hawaiian language. So, some words, like Merry Christmas, which is not a word. I'm amazed that didn't kill another tiger. Some words, like Merry Christmas, which are 2 words, become, like, extremely reduced. Is this true? I think Vsauce made a video about this like years ago. Meta Runner. I haven't heard about Meta Runner. I don't think I know about any glitch shows that are older than Murder Drones. So no Murder Drones, Amazing Digital Circus, Gaslight District, Knights of Guinevere, whichever one it is. We should be able to make it up there. And after that, what did I say? Gaslight District, Knights of Guinevere, the boss from Dark Souls who fights you in a long hallway, and then Game Overs. I don't know anyone other than that. Have you seen Murderbot? Is this also wait, oh, they got Murder Drones and they got Murderbot? What's next? Murder Top? Murder Switch? Show about a light switch that kills people. Murder Switch. Gag comedy where the whole show is about a light switch that wants to be pushed. And it's always in a scenario where if you turn off or on the lights, people die. And the characters have to figure out, well, do we live if the lights are on or do we live if the lights are off? Murder Switch. I do not know what Murderbot is. I have not heard about this one. Metarunners, I believe the first show they made is not bad, but it's very obviously made by less experienced animators. Does Glitch have the same animators for every show? How does the Glitch division of labor work? Alright, is it the same people animating like all the 3D shows and all the 2D shows? I'm assuming like the 2D shows and 3D shows are different animators. Like the Digital Circus people are not the same as the Gameoverse people. But like, is it the same people animating the every 2D show and every 3D show? That was a surprisingly hard sentence to say. Switches have killed more people than wars? Oh, depends on how you like define switches. If you say like buttons have killed more peoples than war have, then I mean, I guess you gotta figure out what... You can't fix the tires? What the fuck? I thought you could fix the tires. Maybe you gotta take off the tires. If you give the most lenient definition of what a switch is, then yeah, sure. But isn't also the deal that like in all of history, very few people have actually died in war? Or no, it's very few soldiers have died. Like more civilians have died in wars or as a result of wars than soldiers have, right? And also like the thing that has killed the most people is malaria. Like malaria has killed like 2/3 of every person who's ever made. Like tuberculosis used to kill half of all Europeans in like Red Dead Redemption 2 times. Right? Like it's something like that, right? Like disease is like easily the #1 killer of people. Yeah, let's close this because we are getting close to the orbs going on. Not all of them, some of them are on multiple shows, some are contracted for one show. Ladders too? I do not believe ladders have killed more people than wars have. Like, you would need to be very, very, like, broad in what you consider a ladder murder to be, and very, very restricted in what you consider a... How did this box break? Very, very restrictive in what you consider a war murder to be. I don't think ladders have killed more people than... Did the toilet scream? For a second? I swear to God, the toilet made like an agony noise. Also, let's keep some syrup here in case you ever need healing. I gotta drink some water, dude. People have killed more people than wars. Now that I do believe. Person who just dies at the concept of a war. Like, you're chilling and then you find out like, hey, the 2 neighboring countries declared war on each other and you just instantly die. Any day work has killed more people than wars on the same day since the Civil War. I needed to read that. Okay, I have no idea what that message said. That one was gone in a second. I needed to read that sentence like 4 times to understand what you meant. Any day work has killed more people than wars on the same day since the Civil War. Every day, what I think you're trying to say is that every day, just people have died at work more every single day since the American Civil War. In America, more people have died just doing their jobs than people have died in wars on that day. I believe the intent was more people die daily during their standard work duties than by war since the Civil War. Yeah, I do believe that. Also, can we talk about how fucking Americans say the Civil War when, like, listen, if two Americans are talking together, yeah, you can just say the Civil War. That's okay. But, like, so many Americans go on the internet and they talk about the Civil War. Which one? Which Civil War? Which country's Civil War are we talking about? There are civil wars being fought right now, and to quote Guns N' Roses, what's so civil about war anyway? Anyone ever fuck with Civil War by Guns N' Roses? I think it's their best song. The fucking guitar in the chorus, like Slash goes fucking crazy in the chorus and in the solos. That song is really good. But I will say that the fuck-ass, like, you know Axl Rose thought it was hot shit when he said, "You're selling soldiers like a human grocery store." Because the next fucking sentence is him patting himself on the back. "You're selling soldiers in a human grocery store. Ain't that fresh? Wow, Axl Rose, you're so cool. That is such a good analogy, Axl Rose. Oh my god. Selling soldiers in a human grocery store. Wow, Axl Rose. That's so fucking clever." I was very close to throwing the sticky bomb, but I am not risking the yellow Argemia. There are a lot of civil wars. Yeah, and I think the average country has had more than one. The funny thing is there have been like 8 civil wars in the US alone. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. You have the big one, obviously, but which other civil wars? If you say like the Battle of Blair Mountain is a civil war, or if you say like Native American versus American is like a civil war, then sure, I guess, but I don't think that's fair. It's annoying to say the Civil War when we have multiple American civil wars since the inception of the United States. What do you mean when you say civil wars here? Because I gotta be honest, I'm struggling to come up with more than one. Wasn't there one in Utah? Didn't, like, the Mormons do something fucked up and then the US military came in and was like, "Mormons, you gotta stop." Like, the reason, in America, the reason they banned polygamy was because the Mormons were being, like, too weird with it. I'm actually fairly confident that that's why Teddy Roosevelt was like, "You can't do polygamy." Why? Because Mormons are hella weird. Ugh. Oh fuck, 007 First Light came out. I heard that game was good. Does anyone know if 007 First Light is just like Hitman, but you're James Bond? Or is it like... How is 007 First Light different than Hitman? I saw that you can like talk to people, you can like charisma your way out of situations, which is very James Bond, but... A civil war is defined as violent conflict within a country between the government and organized civilian group. Okay, but can you give me examples of what is considered a civil war in the US that isn't the big one? Between organized civilian group. How do you differentiate a civil war from like counterinsurgency? Like if there was like a group in America that had like 15 guys with shotguns in a, like, does Ruby Ridge count as a civil war? Does Waco? I think this is a better question. Is Waco a civil war in America? Because I don't think Waco should count as a civil war. As a non-007 player, I can confirm it is a game. See, I wasn't sure if it was a video game. Thank you for the info, Basil. By the way, Basil, how much do you think we have left of Pragmata? Because the last thing we did is we got 8 out of the tree. She isn't stuck in the tree anymore. But we had to leave her behind because I just, like, shut the door behind us. And how much? We talked about this on the last Pragmata stream, but my memory is bad. How much would you say we have left of the Prague of the Mata? Hold on. We got time. We're probably gonna stream Pragmata tomorrow. I really gotta get back to doing the Dark Souls playthrough. Let me check a full playthrough. Okay. I just need to know when we're going like face cam mode. I was considering just doing like face cam mode today, but at the same time I'm like I'm like no. Bleeding Kansas. Okay, sure. Some people would lump Bleeding Kansas into the Civil War, but John Brown is so much of a fucking Giga Chad that we're just like, we can let him have like Bleeding Kansas. Chase Rebellion? I don't remember Chase Rebellion. Well, I don't think I ever learned about it, as a better phrase. What was Chase Rebellion? The Utah War. Yeah, that's the one with the Mormons. Like the Mormons were doing something fucked up, and then the U.S. government was like, Mormons, you gotta chill. You can't be doing that, Mormons, right? I'm aware of Bleeding Kansas, but what's Chase Rebellion? West Virginia Mine Wars. Okay, but that's Blair Mountain, right? I'm not sure. The Joker's my definition of Civil Wars, like based on vibes. Oh shit, we can do the daily. My definition of what counts as a war is like... No, not fixed service, get report. It's mostly like just based on vibes. We have so many shovels. One of these is from the guard booth. One of these is from the shed. And one of these is from a transformer? I don't remember where all of these are from. We could actually, could take a look at the secret basement if they added anything new. Blair Mountain ended the Mine Wars. The entirety of the Mine Wars lasted 9 years? Okay, that shit was a bit bigger than I thought it was. Okay, I did not know America was that into like Minecraft Bed Wars. Didn't someone make like a AAA video game that was like Minecraft Bed Wars, but... Oh no, it's... It's Highguard. Highguard is the game that was Minecraft Bed Wars, but like standalone video game. This might be the only breakable thing in the game where you don't get like a particle effect when you hit it. Every other like breakable thing in the game, like look at this. There's a particle effect when you hit it. I think this is the only one that doesn't have it. That's an insult to Bed Wars. Okay, anything new? What should be like a demon in here? But the marching band's coming back again. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed? Say the music frickin' died, gamer. Oh! That's not good. Why did I think the Molotov was gonna have light on it? Okay, hey, wait, hold on. We're in the water. If we can figure out how to get out of the water... We're not in the water. Okay, if we go left. In the water. Okay, let's align ourselves with the grid. If we go right, out of the water. Then we go backwards. We go left. We should be going upstairs. We should hit the wall. We go forward. We go left. We go up the stairs. We go down the stairs. Up the stairs. Forward. Go left. If we... Sorry, we go right. And if we turn around... Oh, I can navigate. Oh, my dad has like amazing navigational senses. I don't know how he does it, but he just knows which way north is. Like, my dad, if you ask him which way is north, he just knows. I have no idea how he does it. And I've tested this in, like, places he has never been to before. Like, family road trip will be somewhere he's never been. There's, like, no obvious way to tell which way is north. And I'll go like, hey, Dad, which way is north? And he just knows. I, like, check his answer and he's right. He just knows which way north is. And my mom, if she walks down a hallway and then turns around 180 degrees, she doesn't know where she is anymore. And luckily, I'm a lot closer to my dad than I am to my mom when it comes to navigational skills. Not nearly as good as my dad is, but not nearly as bad as my mom. Pragmata isn't 14 hours and instead 10 hours. Okay, so we are close to the ending then. Are we about to get to like the last area then? Because we finished the Terra Dome. Doug Dimma Dam Dimma Dimma Dome Terra Dome. Sea Foam. Which other word rhymes? Doug Dimma Dam Dimma Dimma Dam Dimma Dome. Okay, this is also gonna be the end of this disc. We're gonna sell the floppy disk. We need to get a zip drive that's gonna arrive at 6 a.m. I think giving you the... Whoa! And I think giving you the... we have an unused drive. I think giving us the signal stuff in the morning is better than giving it at midnight. I think getting it at 6 a.m. makes a lot more sense. So, what you're saying is we are pretty close to the ending of Pragmata. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a webcam tomorrow, so Pragmata is probably gonna be next Saturday, a week from now. And then after we finish Pragmata, then we're gonna be streaming Dark Souls. Because I still want to finish Dark Souls. Last time we did not beat Ornstein and Smo, right? We got to Anne Orlando? Like we did not beat Iron Golem, right? We got all the way up to Iron Golem. That's what happened on the last Dark Souls stream, I'm pretty sure. But focus hard on storyline, you have 3 to 4 hours left. Okay, so that's pretty much like the length of a stream. I think we're gonna do Pragmata on the next Saturday then. The new signal. I kind of wish the game prioritized signals you don't have in your glossary, but then again, that would make rare signals less rare. I saw Warframe was doing like a Pride Month event. Ooh! Pride Month rep actually got us a new signal. Okay, what does this sound like? Hell yeah, dude, I love noise music. It actually made me consider reinstalling Warframe. The reason I stopped playing Warframe is because I think the story is really bad. I was really enjoying Warframe when you were just a cool robot. And then when it turned out that, hey, the cool robot is actually a kid, I was like, okay, that's cool. Also, I think the kid, I'm not sure if this is like a chance thing, but the kid being a girl by default, I was also like, that is interesting. Like, how many games do you know of where you get like 20 hours into the game and then the game is like, actually you were playing as a girl the whole time? There's been games you've been playing for like a while. By the way, the answer to my question is the original Metro. There are games where you play them and then it's like, this is who you were actually playing as the whole time. And, oh yeah, we need a zip drive. And you're a dude, so I was like, oh shit, the game just says, like, actually the whole time you were a girl. I was like, I don't know a single other game that has done that. So I thought that was cool. But then they started to talk, and the dialogue was awful, and it was very cringe, and then the whole story is no longer about you being, like, cool robot. No, the story is now about you being this kid in space. And I was like, what is this? The story is not cool anymore. Ugh. And then later they're like, hey, now you are a grown adult. Now you're just like, you're not a kid, you're like a dude. And I was like, that is slightly better, but I still would prefer it if the story was just, you are a cool robot. And I'm not sure if the story ever got back to being, like, about being a cool robot, or if the story is just like, nah, actually, you're just a person the whole time. And that's really where I fell off from Warframe. Also, I felt like big events didn't get, like, the attention they needed. Like, at some point, a fucking human spaceship just comes into the solar system. And I was like, wow, this should really change the dynamics of, like, the whole situation. And then it just doesn't. Like, they're like, oh shit, this spaceship from, like, the human colonization thing that happened, like, before the start of the story, one of those spaceships survived and came back. And then they're just like, okay. And then they don't do anything with it. That might just have been me not getting far enough in the story, but I was like, why isn't more things happening with this? Like, why is this not taken more seriously? Ugh. BRBs. Bees do BBs. I have been known to say this. Like, BRBs made me think about Toys R Us. I used to get so pissed as a kid. I would watch, like, a toy commercial. And the toy commercial would... Oh, right. But we have some, like, upgraded signal, right? No? I would watch, like, toy commercials, and the toy commercials would be like, hey, get this toy at Toys R Us. There's no fucking Toys R Us in Norway. I still have no idea where I was supposed to, like, beg my parents to go to buy the toy. But, like, it would be like, get this toy at Toys R Us. There's no fucking Toys R Us in my country. Why did you pay to have this ad show in a country that does not have the store that you're advertising for? Why did you pay to have an ad for a product that I cannot buy? Do you want me to, like, lobby the... Oh my god, this one is specific. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a very specific frequency. You want me as a child to, like, lobby the government to get a... to get a Toys R Us in Norway? Like, to talk about, like, the area where I lived. My uncle and one of my cousins would have a yearly tradition where they would get on their motorcycles, they would drive them for like 4 hours to get to like the next town over, and then get McDonald's. Because that was the only place you could get McDonald's, was if you drove for 4 hours on a motorcycle. And they would do that once a year. Nowadays, there's like 2 McDonald's within fucking walking. I can get to 2 separate McDonald's by walking for like a minute outside. Okay. New signal, what do you sound like? Oh, fuck, wrong signal. Okay. That sounds like he's saying fuck you. Listen to this part right here. It sounds like the alien is saying fuck you. You guys hear that, right? It sounds like he's saying fuck you, or like fuck yeah. Okay, well, new signal. We could find out more info by, like, looking up what it's called, but there's no need. Live crystal event is a, is it a 2% chance or 0.2%? Is it? It might be a 0.5% chance to get it. You can get the live crystal event multiple times in a playthrough. And you can actually get multiple magenta plushies in the same playthrough. You might be able to get multiple cyan and yellow plushies as well. The blue, red, and green one, the RGB, I think you can only get one of in each playthrough. Also, wait, this is the pumpkin we can't eat, right? We tried to get Wolfgang to show up, but he wasn't interested in the pumpkin. We need to get more fuel, actually. We are running out of fuel on the ATV. And if... we're running out of inventory. If I want to go see... if I want to go see Stolas at Danger Forest, I'm gonna need fuel. I'm not walking my ass over there. Also want to craft the half hook into like an actual hook. Ah. Nice. There is a lot of coal in the basement we can burn to get diesel, but I think we're just gonna sell it. I think just summon the drone and then sell coal is a pretty good way of making money. Just put this immediately in the ATV. We did spend a lot of fuel making Molotov cocktails, and also a lot of fuel making sticky bombs. Which, there's no way 4 fucking sticky bombs isn't enough to deal with a fossil hound. I feel like the fossil hounds in this game, half of the players will find them just night 1, there will be 1,000,000 of them outside. And half of the people playing this game will not see them at all. Like, Akis Proto, fellow streamer, chat regular, has run into the fossil hounds within like 24 hours of playing the game. I've been playing this for like 300 hours, I haven't seen shit. I haven't seen a single fucking fossil hound. Bark Skeletor Joel has been playing this game for like 1,000,000 years, has also not seen a fossil hound. Why is there such a discrepancy in who gets to meet the doggos and who doesn't? And why does it seem like me, who want to meet them so I can craft a new thing, can't see them, but people who don't even know about that keep running into them? What I'm trying to say is that I'm mad. Oh, I think I understand how this shit works. Like, the color of the arrow is how much longer the signal is around. The greener it is, the longer lived the signal's gonna be. And then the number and the length of the arrow is how far away it is. And the arrow obviously points to the signal. Kachka! Welcome in, how you doing? Kachka. The only thing I can think about is the Genshin Impact lady, Chaska. Kachka. Why do I feel like there was a character in Stalker who were named Kachka? Was there like a guy at like Duty Base or like Freedom Base who was named Kachka? How you doing? Alien as well, welcome in. We did find an alien this stream. Also, apologies for the wrong, like, go live message. I was gonna hit the button that edits stream info. I accidentally hit the button that that goes live. It means duck in Polish. Arr! The only Polish I know is swear words and bubber. Oj, kurwa, bubber. I fucking love that video. I love the bubber video, but every Polish person, and there are a lot of Polish people in Norway, every Polish person I've shown the bubber video to has not found it funny. Like, they've just been like, yeah, that's how you say beaver in Polish. Did you shoot them? Who? The aliens? We don't have a gun, we got bombs. We got Molotov cocktails. Sticky bombs with like a Casio watch on them. I think I have. Like, I have the exact same watch right here. Can you guys hear this? I'm jiggling the watch, but I don't think my microphone is picking it up. I think I have this exact same Casio watch. It was a gift from my brother. Okay, let's put away the sticky bomb before we blow ourselves up like a Team Fortress 2 character. I was gonna say like a drunk Scotsman, but that's kind of too close to racism. So I cut the reference short and just said the game. The F91W? Hold on, can I see what this Casio watch is called? Casio! It says A16B on the back of it. 3298 A16B. Or that might be A168. Stainless steel back, water resistant, made in China. DH. And on the front, Casio Alarm Chrono Electroluminescent. And it says light mode, start, stop, water, VR resist. I think this is the A168. I think it's the Casio watch. It's a pretty good watch. It's perfectly cromulent watch. It's a Christmas gift from my brother. There's this thing that's happened where me and my friends or me and my family will be like, hey, and me and my fiance will be like, hey, let's not buy each other a Christmas gift this year. And instead, let's just spend the same amount of money we would have spent on like going to a nice restaurant together or something like that. And everyone goes, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then we get to Christmas and everyone is like, hey, so I know we said we weren't gonna buy each other like gifts, but I bought you a gift. And I'm like, motherfucker, I did what we agreed to do and didn't buy a gift. And now I feel like a bad guy because I didn't fucking buy you a gift, but you bought one for me. Even though we agreed we weren't gonna buy each other gifts. Ugh. And that happens with the IRL friends. It happens with my family. It happens with my fiance. Now, me and Boba, we both bought each other gifts, even though we said we weren't gonna do it. But we did. I thought my neighbor was knocking at my door, but I think he just dropped something. I think my neighbor dropped something on the floor, and it was like bouncing off the floor at the exact same frequency and force that you would do if you were knocking on someone's door. What's the game's name? This game is Voices of the Void. I am always surprised when people come to the Voices of the Void stream, but they don't know the game. So I'm like, how did you find the channel? I don't know why. This might not be how Twitch works. This might not be how the normal person uses Twitch. But I thought what people did on Twitch is they searched, like, they found a game they wanted to watch, and then they just went on the list of channels that are playing the game. But it seems like that's not how people actually use Twitch IRL. This is Voices of the Void. This is a game where you have to find noises from space. Problem is, sometimes the noises find you. You might be wondering why I'm walking around with 2 Molotov cocktails and 4 hand grenades. Well, I'm looking for dogs. I'm gonna blow up a dog. Was you trying to find someone to watch? I didn't even go into the category? Well, hopefully I suffice. Thank you for the follow as well, Kachka. Which means duck in Polish, I have learned. Am I pronouncing it right? Kachka? Is that how you say it? Alien 20 stream streak? I didn't even know there was that many streams. What the fuck? I didn't even know. I can't even count that high. Kashka, I appreciate the follow, but the first redeem you do is Denmark? Sus. The algorithm knows you better than we know yourself. It was cool. Like, the time where I was, like, popular enough that Twitch would recommend me to people. It feels like there's a magic barrier where if you have... They might have changed this nowadays, but it used to be, if you had 20 viewers, Twitch was like, put this motherfucker in the recommended channel list. And if you had 19 or fewer viewers, Twitch was like, who are you? I'm not sure if that's changed, but you could really feel the difference. Like, the second Twitch puts you in, like, the recommended page, the amount of first-time chatters just fucking explodes. Denmark! Cameloso! I feel like more Danish people have seen the Cameloso sketch than Norwegians have, despite the sketch being Norwegian people make fun of the Danish. I live in Denmark, but I'm from Poland. Where in Denmark do you live? Do you know Cameloso? Do you know Danish? The correct answer is no, because Danish people don't know Danish. Oh. I have never been to Denmark. I want to go to Denmark. I've been to Sweden a bunch. I want to go to Denmark, but I'm scared that I'm gonna make, like, jokes about Danish people and they're gonna take it seriously. Danish people come to Norway and they go like, oh, Norwegians, you are stupid and smelly and you should be murdered. And I go like, oh, that's funny. The Danish are funny. Then I go to Denmark and I go like, sometimes I don't understand what you guys are saying. And they're like, what? So rude. Ugh. I haven't been to Denmark yet. You need 4 arms to count that many. Skill issue, use your feet. Kids know that you can count to 20 if you use your feet, but adults forget. Adults forget. Did this thing have a use? No, why are you holding the rake by, like, the tags? Why are you holding the rake by the head? Whoa. What? Did I rake that? Guy who can't use farming equipment? This is funny because I grew up in, like, the countryside with farms and shit. Did I spawn that or was that always there? Hay bundle. I'm not sure if you can do anything with the hay bundles. Used in crafting recipes. For what? What do you craft? Did you try planting something here? No, I know that you can plant stuff in this game. Like, I know that you can, like, make shit. Like, you can, like, grow stuff. People are always telling me that I gotta, like, grow lemon trees and shit. That I'm like, didn't you hear the song? Motherfucker died, but... maybe this is the stream where we do the plant thing. We can sell the hay. I forgot how to throw stuff. It's not like that. My mom is in Danish school because, like I said, I'm from Poland and her Danish is really bad. Danish school. I know what you meant when you said it, but the way you said it made it sound like they put her in, like, school to learn how to be Danish. So I think we gotta smack this dude to trigger, like, the lightning strikes. I don't really want to do that. These things are uninteractable. I was thinking maybe if we do hit them with a lighter, they light on fire. Yeah, I think we are chill until we attack the statue. I think attacking the statue is like the first piece of the puzzle. Is there anything in this house, or is this just like... it's just an empty storeroom. And out here is also empty. Okay, let's go back. See if we can do something with the hay. And then I guess we're fucking trying to do some agriculture, I guess. We can plant stuff over there. The thing is, this is so far away from home. Like, this is so far away from all the other shit we need. And we also have soil at home. Your mom went... wait, what? Wait, I can't change items. I can't... I can't scroll the hotbar. The hotbar is disabled. Normally I was able to mouse wheel? Position angle. What the fuck is that? Okay. Normally I would be able to mouse wheel or like hit the number keys to change the hotbar? I can't do that anymore. I'm pressing R drops the... Oh, the Alt key was held in. The Alt key was like stuck pressed. Okay. Who is Stolas? Stolas is apparently like a demon? Oh shit, I didn't even notice the gravestones. Stolas is like a demon from mythology? But he's also a Hazbin Hotel character, and he's also like the statue we saw in there. And he is the mascot for the base we're working at. Like the base is called like Stolas, or the company is called Stolas. There's some lore stuff going on that we haven't really figured out yet. If you ever want to come to Denmark, find a city with Legoland. When I was a kid, I really wanted to go to Legoland, but my parents were like, no, it's too far. Now, I don't really feel like going to Legoland. But, when my fiance moves here and we go on, like, more, EU vacations instead of Asia vacations, probably gonna take, like, a weekend trip to Denmark. It only takes, like, 2 hours to get from where I live to Denmark. Just, like, jump on a plane, ride the plane for, like, half an hour, and then boom! You're in København. Like, Boba really wants to go to the UK, there was some place in, like, Austria or, like, Prague she wanted to go to? Like, Central Europe? I don't remember exactly where. I want to go to, like, Italy, and I want to go to Prague. I want to see where they threw the guy out the window. And I want to see the other place they threw a guy out the window. If I got a nickel for every time a war was started because someone in Prague threw a guy out a window, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Wasn't Prague also... This might have just been, like, Czechia in general, but wasn't Prague the place where they had, like, a big feast above, like, a... What is the correct word for this? Like, a pit full of shit? And then the floor collapsed and, like, everyone drowned? You guys know what I'm talking about? They had, like, a big meeting with all, like, the dukes and shit. But the room they were having the dinner in was, like, right above a room that was, like, a septic tank. Bird nest? Why did I make 2 bird nests? What do they do? Bird nests made out of hay and... Fuck it, let's try putting these ones down. Like, you guys know the story, right? They had like a big feast and then the floor broke and like everyone literally drowned in poop. I just got an AI ad for Takis? No! I've been craving Takis for a while. Then they... Why is it every time I'm like, oh, I would really like to buy product? And they're like, oh, guess what? We made product AI, and I'm like, wow. I'm not gonna buy it then. Do they make the chips out of AI yet? Dude, can you get AI chips? Like chips made of computer? I guess that's called a hard drive? Ugh. Did you guys see the thing where there was a company in America that was like, hey, employees, use Claude as much as you can. And then they did, and they racked up a $500 million bill. And then they were like, okay, don't use Claude. Oh. More and more companies are being like, hey, actually, let's not use that much AI. The bubble's gonna pop. I'm gonna be laughing when it does. Not as bad. Okay, agriculture. Would we have to go to tools first? Rake, what do you do? A tool used to create patches of land for farming and rake garbage piles, an alternative to the shovel. Wait, can we use the shovel to do agriculture? Wait, hold on. It's the shovel in the store even? Did they make the rake so that you can't buy a shovel, but you still have it? Is it in food? Am I crazy or did we get like a lot of seeds the last time we played this? Milk bottle. Ooh, maybe the shovel is in essentials. I don't see why shovel would be an essential. There's a stole sleeping bag, which we do want to get at some point. It makes our sleep a lot more efficient. It's not gonna be in machines. We do want the coffee machine at some point, though. That'll make the coffee a lot easier. Yeah. It's not gonna be in storage. It's probably not gonna be in decoration. Miscellaneous. Seed packs! There we go. Milk. That is how you say milk in Oh, wait. Did we get the quote? Did we get the quote where it says that Boba is traumatized by Norwegian milk? I don't understand why milk was such a bad word when the word for bread is brød. Salvia, that's the thing you make fake sugar out of, right? Or is that the thing that you make, that you get high off? Is salvia the thing that gets you high or the thing that's fake sugar? Sin bush. That's the thing Moses saw. I was told to make like a lemon tree. Maid outfit. No, I don't think that's gonna be it. We're growing plants in close proximity around a 4-meter radius. Requires a water provided by garden hose. Can we put it in the ground and get access to underground water? You would need a faucet, a garden hose, and a water spray. I was told to make a lemon tree, but I'm not seeing anything here that makes lemons. I don't think it's gonna be in the upgrades. Seasonal. This is only like the event items. It's not gonna be in here. Oh, it's not gonna be in favorites. It's gonna be pretty expensive to get started on farming, but I can make some money up. I like lavender, so maybe the first thing we should make is lavender. But can we make money off of lavender? Pack of seeds can grow into a plant if planted in a pot or a dirt hole. Requires sunlight and water to grow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got a lot of pots outside. There's no dirt in them. What happens if I do this? Oh! Oh, it actually works. Dr. Bao ASO clone? Hello? Check in the list of developers. Scan, return, none. How you doing, Dr. Bao? Welcome in. Is this name a coincidence, or are you named after Voices of the Void? Were your parents like real big fans of Mr. Dr. Nose, or is this like a new name situation? How you doing? We are, as you might be able to tell, we are playing Voices of the Void, and we're just about to start doing farming for the first time. I got 300 hours into this game. I haven't done a single lick of agriculture. Wait, it's growing? Agriculture is growing like crops and shit, because I'm in fucking Minecraft. If you do like plants and stuff, like if you grow like flowers, that's horticulture, right? Right? Flowers and stuff is horticulture? I am growing flowers and shit because I'm in fucking Wotva. Some games, like, instead of saying World of Warcraft, people say WoW. But I've never heard anyone say, like, Wotva instead of Voices of the Void. The obvious reason is that Wotva sounds fucking insane, but surely at least one person would be saying it. Want a tip about farming? Actually, I do. I would like a tip about farming. Dr. Bao ASO clone. What is ASO? I keep wanting to say it's America Online, but no, that's AOL. Why do I feel like I know what ASO is? No, it's not archive off our own, because that's AO3. What is ASO? That sounds so familiar. Not Phantasy Star Online either. Wait, can we plant potatoes? So I was told, make a lemon tree. There is a lemon. Can I turn a lemon? Has high food tolerance. What does that mean? Can I turn a lemon? into a plant? Hold on. Don't grow sugar candy, it won't pay off. ASO is the name of a company where you're working, dummy. Oh, yeah. No, that's not the company. That's the name of the observatorium. This building is ASO, but the company is the company is the company the company is lethal. Aha. No, the company is not the Norwegian band Aha. Famous for their song Take On Me, which is their second best song. Your observatorium named Alpha Base? I'm being mogged by Dr. Bao's clone. Hello, Dr. Bao. Did you know you have a clone? Is this email from you? Is this how clones talk? Ugh. Every time I get someone in the chat with like a Voices of the Void related username, I have to go like we had Yeet in here, we've had Vesper in here. If Mr. Dr. Nose ever shows up, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Ugh. Okay, yeah, farming. Don't grow sugar candy. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what I didn't know you could grow sugar candy. I was told to grow lemons. So, I'm just gonna buy a lemon. I'm gonna chop it up like rice in the kitchen. It's a bad decision starting beef with a butcher. He ain't a bleeder. Son, I don't fucking remember the lyrics of Chinatown Wars, but they got fucking MF Doom doing the theme song for GTA Chinatown Wars. You play GTA on the Nintendo DS? You got fucking MF Doom and Ghostface Killah doing the theme song? What the fuck was Rockstar on back in the days? We need a knife. Only knife we have is like the combat knife, right? Which I don't think you can use. Do we even have the combat knife or did we leave it? Clone because it's the second account. My first account requires number phone to chat, but it starts on +7 and Twitch will want to accept it. I don't think you need a phone account to talk in this chat, but Twitch doesn't accept +7? Hello. What country is +7? America is +1. Because of fucking course they are. Norway is +47. Singapore is like +252 or some bullshit? What is +7? Oh, it's for Russia. Wait, what's the order of it? I swear to God, if the UK is number 2, phone country code. Countrycode.org. Why is oh, it's alphabetical order. I was gonna say, why is Afghanistan the first one? Can I get these listed by number instead of by country? List of telephone country codes on Wikipedia. Oh, it's by continent first! Oh, I didn't know that. If it's +1, that is North America. +2 is Africa. +3 is Europe, except Northern and Central Europe, and also the UK for some reason, which is +4. +5 is South America, Central America, and Mexico. +6 is Southeast Asia and Australia, except Vietnam, Laos, and what's the country? Well, what's the one that's next to, in between Thailand and Vietnam? That's not Laos. I can never remember what the fucking country is called. Which is +8 with the rest of East Asia. The Middle East, Mongolia, and South Asia is +9. And then Russia and Kazakhstan is +7. Okay, I did not know that was a Cambodia! Plus 45 here. We're plus 47 in Norway. Okay, we need to get a kitchen knife. Thought we had a kitchen knife, but whatever. It's not that expensive, right? Only 50 points. We also don't have a chopping board, so this is gonna be whack as hell. Dr. Bao, you a big fan of Voices of the Void? I've noticed that Voices of the Void is one of those games that a lot of Russian people like. I don't know why this is, but there are some games that for some reason are super popular in Eastern Europe compared to the West. Stalker is super popular in Eastern Europe. Heroes of Might and Magic is super popular in Eastern Europe. Voices of the Void, super popular in Eastern Europe. And I don't just mean like popular in Eastern Europe in general. I mean like in comparison to how popular they are in the West. I named myself Dr. Bao to troll people and type your fire. Oh, that's good. Do you like Stalker? I feel like the only people I meet that have played Stalker are Eastern European. I have a friend that was born and raised in St. Petersburg, and he was always like, Freshno, you have to play Stalker, it's so fucking good. And then I played Stalker. I played all 3 of the classic Stalker games. I haven't beaten Stalker 2 yet, but I'm pretty close to beating it. And then I talked to my friend about Stalker. I was talking about all the shit I was doing in the games. And he was like, oh yeah, I only played Call of Pripyat with the Gamma mod. I was like, motherfucker, you've been telling me for 12 fucking years to play Stalker. You only played one of them modded? And you were begging me to play all of them? And I played them unmodded. Never played Stalker, it's really good. Stalker's really good. Stalker really instills that Eastern European feeling of like, everything is fucked, but fuck it, we ball. Like, I really like in Stalker, a guy will get like exploded into a million pieces, and like, oh, hold on, I'm gonna do a joke here. I'm gonna do it. How do you say Friday in Russian? 5 Nissa. Like in Stalker, a guy will get like blown up by an invisible tornado, and another guy will get like ripped apart by a monster, and then in the background there's just some guy playing this. Like you have like a guy fucking exploding from something he had no idea was there, and in the background it's just some fucking like, I don't know, Vatnik playing this. By the way, is 5 Nissa like a Gopnik band? I only know that song by them. I only know Soldat, and I think it's a really cool song, but how do Russians feel about that band? I more love Wolfenstein. I never played Wolfenstein. Okay, so that's the question. Do I bury the lemon like this, or do I chop it up into pieces? Also, can't we like peel the potato? I think we can bake these. That's life in the zone. Ain't that the fucking truth? Chicken sandwich? Ain't that the fucking truth? Me and a friend, we were playing DayZ, which is kind of like Stalker in some ways. And this was when they had just added like the radio stations. So you could like go into town and it'd be like a building with a radio thingy. And if you talked into the microphone, everyone in the city could hear you. We walked into one of them and we played that song on the... Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta fix it. We played that song on the loudspeaker, and so many people... This was in Beresinov, by the way. So many people would come to the building to try to kill us. And I would just sit in the staircase that led up to, like, the room with the speaker with an M4 and just blast people as they came running in. There was like 5 dead people in the hallway, or in the staircase rather. I misclicked and my browser closed. To raise lemon, you need to get seeds on working table. Ah, okay. Oh. What do you mean wrong? Also, the parallax here is crazy. This is really cool. What was the game we played? And by played, I mean I played it off stream. Where, it's Lethal Company, but you're going down an elevator. What was that game called? Because that, the way the inside of the oven looks kind of reminds me of that. You need wrench. I have a wrench. Seeds for lemon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, wrench. There we go. Oh, is the panel open? No, not yet. Reads my message. Roar. I'll reply. What? Huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? So this was, you have to do this without... Okay, that was bad. No. There we go. Oh. This is not how electricity works IRL, by the way. No. Yes. 50-50? I'm fucking goated. Also another game that's popular in... Wait, that's not it? Huh? That's not it? It's more complicated? Fuck! You read about lemon and said roar instead of ooh. Arr! More complicated. What the fuck? Okay. Let's reset everything. So, no noise. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's the same noise. That's also the same noise. The noise is random? So I thought the deal with this was that you had... First I thought the deal was you had to do this without crossing the wires. But that's not it. I'm assuming it has something to do with the sound. No noise. Oh! Crafting? No, we're not crafting. Is that a potato? Ah, because I'm starving. You do it until they make no sound. Oh, okay. Joltra, for 1 second, I read your name as Joe Cat, and I went, there's no way. No sound. 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 Brother, it's always sound. Beer is cheaper than soda? You truly do live in Eastern Europe. What do you mean? On a different one? We did it with no sound first. Like, we did it like this. Where there's no noise. And then it didn't work. And then chat said, no, Fresh, no, it's more complicated than that. See, none of them have sound, but it doesn't work. Unless I need to do more? I think that's the... Screw the fucking plate back on. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Be nice. Wrong tool. Then pull out the blue plugs with some tool. Forget what it was. Okay, we're getting mixed messages. You can't pull out the blue ones. Wait. Wait. Who said? Who said screw on the plate? Okay, we are making some fucking baked potatoes. How do we tell when the baked potatoes are done? You're so rich? Some of you people did not see the playthrough where we had like 15,000 points. Some of you people did not see the playthrough where we had like, we had the Bitcoin mining rig from like day 4. Kidney stone? Excuse me? Did you guys see the word kidney stone pop up on screen for a second? Guess we haven't been drinking enough water? What the fuck? Just fix the oven, it works! It is fixed! It's working right now! You're so lucky? Wait, what, huh? When the color changes, that's how you tell when it's going. We can't see the inside! We can't see what's, I mean, I guess we could do it like this. Oh, those do look like baked potatoes. Let's turn that off. Too many MREs? We haven't been eating that many MREs, truly. Jesus Christ, we're bleeding. I didn't know kidney stones was like this. There's guys who've had like their legs chopped off and it wasn't this bad. I wish I have a kidney stone in Voices of the Void. Why? Oh, there it is. Why is a kidney stone good? Drink more water. Okay. I fucking waterboarded myself. You happy? Cannot use. Can't drink bucket water. Microwave works in the break. You can make baked potatoes in the fucking microwave? This is like really like no evil AI inside. This is really like poor student coded. Must be a whole kidney rock. How am I lucky for getting a kidney stone? First time taking a shower? Like my fucking skin melts off. 15 years of dank ass fucking gamer gunk just running off down the shower drain. I walk into the shower, I walk out of the shower, I'm 20 kilograms lighter. Pure, like, condensed sweat dripping off of me. Like meat dripping off the ribs. I've never eaten ribs that were, like, cooked to the point where they just fall off the bone, but I'd really like to try that. Takes, like, 1:30 to cook them. Ah, are these cooked? Whoa! I'm gonna say those are cooked. Bro doesn't shower for all his life. You eat human ribs, what? No, moron, I'm talking about, like, pork ribs. I'm talking about, like, a pig. I am not a cannibal, no. Thanks for asking, I guess. I think we have some, I think we have some floppy drives in the basement. Can we water plants manually? Or do we have to use a sprinkler? I don't think we have any floppy disks in here. I think we gotta go buy a floppy disk. I think the potato is a little raw. I light on fire if I hold it. It is a miracle it's not charred. Can we eat the kidney stone? No, we cannot. What's everyone's favorite food minus spaghetti? My favorite food might be goloyo, which is Chinese for fried pork in sweet and sour sauce. Sweet and sour sauce, fried pork is probably my favorite food. But I also really like pancakes, and I don't mean American fucking pancakes. I mean like blin. Like in Norway, the pancakes we make are like what Americans would call crepes and what Eastern Europeans would call blin. I went to my Russian's friend's house and he was like, today is pancake day, so you get to eat 16 pancakes. And they gave me like a tower of pancakes and they said it was called blin, and I was like, cool. That means blind in Norwegian. Lasagna with pesto? I've never had a lasagna that did not have like a tomato sauce. Gonna make a grow house? I don't think we can. I'm just gonna like make this in a pot. Blin is a light swear in Russian? Light version of fuck? I remember when I was in Japan and I talked to a guy from Kazakhstan and I said Sulka and he said, wow, you're the first guy I've met that pronounces it correctly. He was like, everyone else goes like really hard on it, but the pronunciation is actually supposed to be a little soft. He was like amazed I pronounced it correctly. Crispy duck. I do like duck, but I feel like, am I low enough that I'm... Okay, let's see if we can eat this. Oh my god, that was a lot of food. That was a lot of food. Okay, can I just plant this? No? Do I do something with the packet? Maybe we need more dirt. Maybe more dirt is the answer. Maybe we can't plant lemon seeds for the fucking pot. I don't think there's room in there for the, I don't think there's room for the roots. Plant close to waterline. Ooh, that is smart, actually. That is a good idea. My head is spinning? I think I'm gonna die? Is it spinning because of me saying swear words? What the fuck? Huh? Don't come closer, I got lemon seeds. The fuck are you? Did he jump off the edge? The fuck is this? Hello? Oh, he exploded. What the huh? Oh, anyone hungry? Okay, that's a new one. I've never seen that monster before. 300 hours in the game, never. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was my kidney stone come to life. Me? Free me. I'm not sure if we can eat that, but what the fuck? Also, didn't we have more dirt? I thought we had more dirt. I'm just getting the shovel and getting some dirt. First time seeing the evil fucking meat creature. There's more stuff happening. Is that the obelisk? Oh. Oh, no. Out. Exit. What is going on? Hello? The whole universe shook? God is mad I killed the little meat creature? When really, I didn't kill it. That thing, like, jumped up on the railing and exploded. Okay, that was weird. The whole world shook. Hide quick. No, I'm not a coward. I am stuck, though. What the fuck was that? Meat creature shows up. Whole world has like a tiny little earthquake. These are new events. I have not seen these before, and I got quite a lot of hours on this. Missed event? No, it's okay. It happens. We probably missed every event in this game at least once. Also, I should go to the bathroom again. While I'm up here, might as well. Kidney stone? No kidney stone. Let's get a shovel and, can I plant the lemon tree nearby the water? Do I plant the lemon tree in a vase? Or do I plant the lemon tree in the ground? I think it makes more sense to plant it in the ground because it's a tree. This thing is going to be big. Right here? Or... Okay, lemon. Sweet. Probably find some water for it. My least favorite event is when there's something knocking inside freezer with corpses. I haven't seen that, actually. I know the 333 event where you get, like, the red light in the freezer, but I haven't seen, like, I haven't had knocking from inside it. Barbun, how you doing? Why does the coffee vending machine look like a death skull of death from further away? You're not wrong. Okay, look at this. This is the eye. This is the mouth. Kind of looks like a marsupial skull. You need to stay for very long in the basement. Surprised we haven't activated it when we tried to... I thought those were bones. Surprised we haven't activated it when we tried to get the yellow plushie. You think the Swiss mountains are a suitable environment for a lemon? Yes. Yes, I... Okay, it's only water. It's only water. It's cool. It's only water. Yes, I do believe you can grow lemons in the Swiss mountains. Yes, correct. Yes. Are there Swiss mountains that are not the Alps, or are Swiss mountains, like, exclusively Alps? Is this gonna be a, just pour it on situation? Not sure if that hit. And let's do one where... do it like this? Not enough water. Not enough water, but the bucket's full. The bucket's empty? Okay. Do we have to keep doing this, or is it just enough that it gets, like, the dark color? Oh! I protected the tree house. What? Oh. I feel like a lot of stuff just happened, and I saw none of it. Speaking of, though, there is a watering can at the Ariroll treehouse. Or, like, in the transformer next to it. You can go up there, see what the Arirolls are doing, and pick up the watering can at the same time. Not close enough to the water. It is, like, right fucking next to the water. Did you want me to plant it, like, in the river? You know, there's a thing such as, like, overwatering. How do I have 1,500 points? When the fuck did I get 1,500? I thought it was at 700 points. How did I get 15? Oh, we have, like, no... Try? No, we already planted the lemon. We're just gonna let it chill. And if it's not perfect, then fuck it. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's nerfing. We're gonna go see what the Arirolls are talking about. I'm not sure what they meant with the protection. We did not miss the war event, because the war event is, like, way fucking later in the game. Like, that's after the pig show. I think you don't have enough buy-ins. Huh? You mean, like, fines as in the police? Oh, the weekly bonus! Arrgh. Of course, the weekly bonus! Okay. Arirolls? Did anything happen? You guys became happy that I protected the treehouse. It might have been me killing, like, the meat slug, but, everything okay up here? You guys good? Can I take a combat knife? You guys have, like, the combat knife, right? Like, that shit spawned, right? I don't think it's spawned yet. No, it's not spawned yet. Monsters up here? Seems quiet. We're not touching anything. We don't want them to hate us. You can take this poster, right? Like, they don't get mad if you take the poster. Oh, they do have the combat knives. Okay. So, let's get the combat knife, which I think is the fastest weapon in the game. I don't think it's the best melee weapon in the game. I think that's either the pickaxe or the axe, but it is the fastest. They will execute you for that? I don't think they care if you take the posters. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think you lose our roll rep for taking the posters. Or pressure washer? No, they will get mad. They do not enjoy that. Watering can. The inventory's too full. Oh. Guess we're walking home. If they ever make it so the ATV... Wait, I'm stupid. No, we can't drive while hold... Okay, never mind. If they ever make it so the ATV isn't like 0 weight, it is gonna make this game so much harder. I do want like a wheelbarrow or something to put on the back of the ATV, so we can like carry more stuff with it. I know you can get a box like storage on the back of the ATV, but I do want to just have like a truck bed on the ATV. On their planet, worst crime is stealing? No, I think it's like slavery, because isn't that what they're running from? Like the poster has like the Ari rolls in chains? Isn't the whole deal that the Ari rolls fled because the government was evil? I haven't read too much about the lore in this game. The only lore I know is what Chad has told me and what I've figured out from just like playing the game like normally. I'm not fully sure what the deal with the Ari rolls is. Okay. Can we fill... Can we fill the watering can? From... Oh my god, the gnome scared me. Can we fill the watering can from the water? Is it ever gonna say it's full, or... Okay, and then... Plant? Did we plant this? I don't believe it's deep. There we go. No water. I think this has enough water. I don't think the... I don't think the lemon needs more water. I think we can chill with that. Stop watering it? Yeah, I don't think you need to water it after it changes color. I think we're good. Let's try to get some sleep for tomorrow. I think it's pretty late in the night. How long are those potatoes gonna be like on fire for? It needs more cowbell. Ding ding. Probably the best use of cowbells in any song ever made is Don't Fear the Reaper. Second best use of cowbell in any song? Probably the Doulahan team from Golden Sun Dark Dawn, because they go fucking ham on the bells. Despite having bells in the title, Carol of the Bells doesn't go that hard on the bells. I do like the Ari roll graffiti just like staring me dead in the eyes of my soul. No drone? Oh, there's the drone. Okay. It's a nice alarm clock. Play SCP Containment Breach? Okay, let's play SCP Containment Breach. Let's close down Voices of the Void without saving, and then let's go play SCP Containment Breach instead. There we go. SCP Containment Breach, nice. Hit the install button on that. There we go. And then let's just finish installing. Where's the exe? Let's launch the game. And there we go. SCP Containment Breach. Hold on, let's just make sure that this is like fully up on screen. There we go. And yeah, welcome. We're playing SCP Containment Breach now. I have never played this game before. I know what the what the SCP is all about. You got the guy who, if he sees you, he can't move, but he snaps your neck. You have the guy who doesn't want you to see his face because he's a shy guy, and if you see his face, he ripped your arm off. It also counts for photographs. We're not playing SCP Containment Breach. We're playing Voices of the Void right now. We're not playing SCP Containment Breach. The peanut? Yeah, I know about the 176. I met with SCP when I in the 2nd grade. I don't mean this to be rude, but are you 12 years old? 173? What is 176? Which one is that? 96 is Shy Guy, right? 96 is the man that is shy? Yes. Okay, what is 176? I saw they just got like SCP-10,000, right? Like SCP-10,000 just got added, no? Isn't there an SCP that is just... I know there's an SCP that is a horse that speaks English. But is there not an SCP that is just a horse, but it's like slightly too fast? Is there not an SCP that is a horse, but it's like it runs faster than it should be able to? 106 is the old man. Okay, but what is 176? Weekly results. 800 bonus points? Oh, Jesus Christ. 5G horse? Is there an SCP that is a 5G horse? Oh. We talked about this, last time we played this game, but I'm always surprised that, like, the SCP that is a demon with, like, the skull of a horse is the one everyone fell in love with? Like, why did people fall in love with Mallow instead of, like, Shy Guy? Raven, how you doing? You came at a terrible timing considering what we're talking about. How's it going, Raven? Raven, are you in Boba's art raffle? She's doing an art raffle today. How ya doing? How's it going, Raven? I love SCP-4666. It is also an old man, but he killed all humans in the house and kidnapped a kid below 8 and made a doll from it. Hold on, why do you love a mass murderer? What is it about this character that makes you go like, oh yes, him? Yeah, let's get a juxtaposition going here. Actually, hold on. This Edge here kind of sucks for putting up posters. I dropped by Boba's stream. Nice. Shit, that kind of fits. This is what I mean. I don't think the R rerolls. I don't think their biggest crime is. I don't think their biggest crime is stealing. There's so much shit on the wall. I just want to put up the fucking poster in a cool place. Oh, I have seen the Volgan video about that guy that only pops up on Christmas. It's like the Santa Claus XP. I've seen the Volgan video where he talks about it, or the Exploring series. At work, I had like a couple of months where my job was basically sit in the basement alone. There's no windows, and like just do a bunch of like electrical work. And the way the work was that I had to like put stuff into these like giant fucking cabinets that are like meter by meter, like 1 by 1 by 3 meter, 1 by 1 by 2 meters. So it'd sit inside the cabinet and like do electrical shit. The lights are motion sensor activated. So the motion sensors can't see me inside the cabinet, so the lights would turn off, like randomly, it felt like. And I would sit there, listening to the Volgan talk about, like, SCP stuff on my headphones, and it would be like, ooh, kind of scary. Oh, it's kind of scary. And then suddenly, complete darkness. And if I reached out my hand, it wouldn't trigger the detector. So I had like this fucking, you guys know what a cable bridge is? It's like a plastic tube you put a cable in. I had one of those that I would like poke out of the cabinet and shake up and down that would make the light turn on again. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. This is the weekend. That's like an easy like plus 15 mood. This week was kinda, it was mid at work. The first 2 days were really chill. And I just realized I have 2 knives. And then the Thursday fucking sucked, but yesterday was okay. How did you throw stuff again? There we go, making the Ari rolls proud. You tall like 200 meters and killing people at above 40th parallel north latitude? Yeah, that's me. That's where I live. I live above the 40th parallel. For a time, I lived north of the Arctic Circle. It was very cold. Oh shit, we should check out the plan. We should check out the plan. Raven, have you been playing any video games lately? Other than Valorant? Have you been playing anything that isn't Valorant lately? Good luck on Christmas. I've lived through damn near 30 Christmases. I'm not scared of like any SCP demon. Holy shit, the running scared me. Enough. Fix servers. Scariest thing that happens to me on Christmas is that it doesn't snow. That poster reminds me of Signalis. Signalis, I think, is one of the games I've played with the best art direction. The art direction in Signalis is fucking muy caliente. It is really fucking good. Signalis is in general a really good game. This might be like the lamest take possible, but I wish Signalis had a happy ending. The best ending in Signalis is just, you dance. You're going to die, both of you are going to die, but you do a dance. The end. Like, Signalis is like, hey, your girlfriend is dying of cancer, and you're just dying in general. The best ending? You dance together. The worst ending in Signalis is you failed on your promise to do a murder-suicide. It is such a depressing fucking game. I wish there was an ending where the lesbians could be happy. I can write description of his dolls? I don't know, we don't need to be like SCP posting about Santa Claus. I was recording a game to make a TikTok, but I had your stream in the background and just found out that we actually hear you in the clip. Does that disturb you? Not really. Asics. I don't really care. Just like send the link to the TikTok afterward. Yeah, I'm streaming so people can hear me. By the way, I did something like that. I decided, this was many years ago, that I was gonna beat Dark Souls 1. I was gonna beat Dark Souls 1 at level 1. Like soul level 1, I was gonna beat the game. Classic challenge run. And I recorded it. I recorded all of it on OBS. But I didn't proof watch the videos until it was finished with the playthrough. So the issue was, at the end, when I had finished the Soul Level 1 run, and I was like just watching it through for fun, I'd been watching a lot of Northern Lion videos while playing. So the entire OBS recording just had like Northern Lion talking in the background. Oh. It's... Wait, what? This is new? Oh, no, that is not new. In fact, that is old. What happens if you dig the dirt? Ah, it becomes dirt. Okay. We want to dig this coal, because the coal can be sold for quite a lot of money. Coal in this game, I think, is worth 5 credits each piece of coal. So we're just gonna try to dig up as much coal as possible and sell all of this for money. Dig up the coal, summon the drone. Some of this coal is gonna break in the process, but that's just how it be. Just how shit be. Also, we are literally, like, mining coal for money. This is the 1800s all over again. Except we are not a child. I think children were the meta when it came to the coal mine. West Virginia moment. I remember one day, many years ago, I looked up, like, what is the best US state to live in? And people were like, Hawaii. And then it was like, what is the worst state to live in? And people were like, West Virginia. Then I read up, like, why is Virginia considered the worst state to live in? And all the replies was like, Virginia went 100% in on the coal meta. And then the world switched to oil and they never recovered. I'm not sure if that's accurate. But if we have anyone watching from Virginia, do let me know how the coal industry is going. I burn coal for gas? People still, like, use coal? My family's cabin doesn't have electricity, so they use, like, oil lamps and shit. And I know there are people that still have, like, diesel generators and stuff that they use, but I don't think I've heard of anyone before who uses coal as, like, a primary power source. Oh, in Voices of the Void! I thought you meant IRL! I thought you were gonna do some, like, really, like, deep-cut, rural Russian home coal power plant. No, in Voices of the Void, yeah, of course, you're burning coal for gas. I'm not doing that, because gas is really cheap in Voices of the Void. They dig coal out of the highway sides. Really? I'm not so poor. I think it would cost a lot of money to, like, have a coal power plant at home. If I send it to you in a private message, I mean, sure, you can, like, whisper the TikTok. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I might check it out later. Honestly, the real answer is I don't really care if I'm in the background audio of the TikTok. I don't really give a shit. Okay. I need to get the drone, because I'm not carrying all of that shit up with me. Person who loves potatoes so much they eat them while they're still on fire. Asia does not fuck around. I have been to so many restaurants in Asia where they serve food basically boiling hot. Go to any ramen restaurant in Japan, they serve you the ramen while it is, like, 90 degrees Celsius warmer than edible temperature. And the Japanese people, they don't care. They're too swag with it. They just eat it while it's still, like, molten lava warm. And my white ass has to sit there and just, like, wait until it cools down. Asics, thank you for the follow. You send a comment of it. I mean, is the video, like, racist or something? Like, is it like a white supremacy video? Because as long as the video is just, like, chill, I don't mind. I mean, if the video is, like, racist or anything, then I'm gonna have an issue with this, but if the video is just, like, chill, then I don't really mind. No, okay. Okay, that... panic reaction. And it's so fucking spicy. I actually do enjoy spicy food. I like spicy food. I found out that a lot of Asian people cannot handle mint. And, like, the mint in Japan, the super strong Japanese mint, I needed, like, 3 of those to equal a medium-level Norwegian mint. And sour! I was eating salty, I mean salty and sour. I was eating umeboshi, and all the Japanese people were like, don't eat the peach thing, it's super sour, you're not gonna be able to handle it. I bit into it. It tasted like the sour candy we give to like 2-year-olds in Norway. It was not sour at all. And also the salty. I was eating tsukemen, and they were like, don't drink the broth. The broth is super fucking salty. I took a sip of the broth. It tasted like the water in my tap. It was not salty at all. I love spicy ketchup. I didn't even know they made spicy ketchup. Are you sure you don't mean mustard? It's just War Thunder gameplay? Okay, but not like racist War Thunder gameplay. How do you whisper a streamer? What if I just do this? Swag YOLO. There you go. You should be able to click on that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually play SCP Containment. No, I'm kidding. I just realized I still had the image. Ketchup with chili pepper. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna set up a joke for later. This is a secret joke that will help us later in the stream. And by help us later in the stream, I mean I will forget about it. There we go. What even do racist War Thunder gameplay mean? No, I've seen footage. I've seen some shit I wish I didn't saw. Gewürzketchup. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is that? What? I don't speak German. It's a German spicy ketchup that tastes like curry, according to Google Auto Translate. Nice, we're playing SCP. Yeah, this is SCP Containment Breach. We just fought the meat snake. Isn't there an SCP that's like a teddy bear, but it makes it so you are made of ears? Like, it's an SCP that is a teddy bear, and if it yells at you, ears start growing on your body? Oh my god, alien, I didn't notice. Oh, everyone, that was GNU. If you were stuck in the ad break, you missed Alien spent 10,000 channel points on making GNU show up. New viewers, that is GNU. He costs 10,000 channel points for a 30-second appearance. I hope you enjoyed GNU. He's gonna be back the next time someone feels like wasting 10,000 channel points. I'm not sure how that looked with, like, the ad. We were technically on an ad break when that happened. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much fucking money. Can I sell the kid? Should I sell the kidney stone? People kept telling me I was lucky to get a kidney stone, which, I don't think it's lucky to have a kidney stone. Ugh. I used to drink 1 Monster Energy every day. And people were like, Freshno, you have to stop. You gotta stop, Freshno. You're gonna get kidney stones. Your liver is gonna explode, Freshno. You have to stop. You're fit too hard. Your girl too bad. You're gonna get kidney stones. Nowadays, I know some motherfuckers who drink like 3-4 Monster Energy drinks a day, never had a kidney stone. I'm not sure if they're just lucky or whatever, but I feel like the Monster Energy drink into kidney stone pipeline is a bit overhyped. Don't send it? Wait, what? What do you mean don't send it? That's a toggle? I need to verify my number, but it's already linked to another account that I lost. I'm sending it through Discord. That's alright with you. I mean, you can post a link to it in the Discord. That's okay. Do we get anything for selling rocks? I feel like rocks is... Oh, don't sell the kidney stone, you mean. I feel like rocks aren't gonna be worth a lot of points. Might actually be worth 0 points, but I don't like the rocks and I want them to get out of here. Don't send kidney stone, okay? I'm not gonna send the kidney stone. I have seen some images. I've seen some footage. I've seen some images of, like, kidney stones, and some of them get fucking huge. I saw a video, a friend of mine sent me a video once, of someone who needed to get, like, kidney stones removed, but they couldn't get them removed the normal way, which is, like, you just pee, and then they come out. They had to get the kidney stones removed surgically. They, like, made a hole in the person's stomach, And they stuck in like what would you call it? Like a tube? And then the kidney stones came out of the tube and they were fucking huge. Like they were gigantic. Also, I think wooden trash is like very bad. Like, if I remember correctly, wooden trash sells for like no money and it takes so much space. I am gonna sell the metal scrap because we have so much. You know what? I'm not cleaning out the basement today. I'm just selling this. Watching Twitch on phone is the worst experience. It is not good on the phone. From urethra? No. This was someone who got it surgically done. They stuck a tube into someone's stomach and had the kidney stones come out from there. Like, this was not the natural way of removing it. This was like a surgery. I've seen the world record for the biggest stone. You mean Uluru? World's largest kidney stone. World's largest and heavy. Holy shit. From Sri Lanka. 13 centimeters in length and 15 centimeters. It's the size of a tennis ball. How heavy was it? 800 grams. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go eat. I'm sorry about talking about all the kidney stones right before you go eat. 800-gram kidney stone. You gotta feel so much lighter getting that removed. Jesus Christ. 800 fucking grand. Okay, well that's fucked up. I'm glad I drink a lot of water. Once I eat while watching gore, you shouldn't brag about that. That should not be a point of pride. You should not be bragging about eating while watching gore. Why were you even watching gore in the first place? Or do you mean like Al Gore? Package received. 198 fucking points. Dr. Ken has nothing to say. All the signals. Okay, let's get a pencil. Why are we caps locked? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the lemon tree. I think the lemon tree is okay. I don't think there's any like fertilizer in the game. I think it's just chill to leave it like this, right? Does look a little dry, so let's water it. Inspirator, how you doing? AG112, it's been a while. How's it going? What you up to? Yeah, those are the correct emotes to reply to that with. Speaking of, I gotta drink some more water. I love water. Water is my favorite drink, all things considered. Is water the drink that tastes the best? No. Is water the drink that looks the coolest? No. Is water free? Yes. Is water delicious? Yes. So, kind of hard to beat it. Have you ever ran the gauntlet? You mean like the Native American tradition? The gauntlet of the Sioux? Like, where they, like, stay indefinitely, even after 5 minutes. But I don't stay indefinitely, actually. I'm not sure what you mean, ran the gauntlet. But what exactly does that mean? So, the thing I meant with the, How do you draw? The thing I meant with the guy who got, kidney stone procedure. Like, the guy was like, he had a head. Had a body. The guy was like this, and then in his stomach, there was like they put like a tube, and then the kidney stone came out of the tube because they couldn't remove it the regular way. I don't want to have that drawing lying around. Perfectly fucking vertical. Like the site Run the Gauntlet? What the fuck is Run the Gauntlet? I have not heard of... I don't see a website called Run the Gauntlet. What do you mean, Run the Gauntlet? I only know the one that they talk about in Indian Sunset by Elton John. Run the Gauntlet. It was a game called Gauntlet? No, it was called Dauntless. It was like Monster Hunter, but it shut down because they made like bad updates. Also, Destiny 2 is shutting down forever. There have been fans for years going like, Destiny 2, please add this thing, Destiny 2, please. And they went like, no, we're not adding that. And now they're shutting the game down. Final update, they're gonna add all of those things. Why couldn't they just add the shit like 2 years ago? And like maybe the game would still live? Rec Room? What? A coffee? And food? Why is it making like electrical noises when I do that? What do you mean Rec Room? Is the site called Rec Room or? Yeah, we got 2,000 fucking points. What are we buying with 2,000 points? What do we have in the list? Oh fuck, we need a sleeping bag. Add that. You get more nightmares in sleeping bags, but that's okay. Big flashlight, obviously, but that's pretty much all of the money already? It's a site with a series of videos that get increasingly worse. I have never heard about this before. So I'm just gonna chill. Camera. I would like a camera that looks at the ARI rolls. Let's get that. And I would like a camera that looks at... what other area do we want to keep under view? I think we just get a camera to look at the ARI rolls. That is 3/4 of our money, but whatever. New signal. Ooh. Comet? Did not look like a comet. Last long, assuming you tried to post the link. You can't post links. And don't post a link to that website in the chat, even if you have the ability. This sounds like something that we talk about on the Something Awful forum. It's the vibe I'm getting from this. This is like a Something Awful type of content? Is it like gore videos that just keep getting worse? I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, I'm not gonna watch it off stream. New idea for a Twitch channel, guy who just watches gore videos. That's a fucking terrible idea. Ugh. Did you guys hear a noise like... I heard a noise like some metal got slapped together. Drone. Big flashlight. And we go. And then we're gonna sell the old flashlight. 5.2 battery power. It doesn't matter too much because the new flashlight is twice as efficient. Twice as strong, twice as efficient is a fucking hell of a combo. Signal glossary update. Okay, so we did do the right one. We don't need to be carrying around a shovel. What's that noise like fucking some metal shit slapped together? We not get a new signal? Did we fail the scan and I just didn't notice? Was that what the noise was? Oh no, we're still going to the signal. We quit out while we were still moving the coordinates. Okay, that one's gonna disappear in like a second. Oh, okay, it was like 50 points from the flashlight. Goes from mild stuff, like intentional paper cuts, to straight up murder and other live leak shit. Yeah, no, we're not gonna watch that on stream. That is not gonna be something that we watch or even really talk about on stream. Professional live super show does not watch murder on live leak. Ugh. There's some... Does Live Leak even still exist? There was some fucked up stuff on Live Leak. Assuming all the servers are good? No! Okay, some internal servers are bad. This is also the wrong way. Like, this image should be the other way around. No? Like, this would be like if you sleep, you like, point of view, you're looking at Stolas. Should it not be the other way around? Idle. Nearly done with the new signal? Let's see what this is all about. Oh yeah, I agree. Let's see what this is about. Okay. That is some fucked up and scary and unnerving, and I'm never gonna be able to sleep again, but... Okay, sure. Number 1 signal we want is Life Crystal. Number 2 is Gravity Gun. I don't know if we can get Gravity Gun this early. I think you might need to get to, like, day... pretty high up in the day count to get the Gravity Gun. We're on day 22. Like, the orbs should be showing up any second now. Any night now, we should be getting the, obelisk showing up. The pyramid is, like, day 32, I think? And the orbs show up before... Obviously, the orbs show up before the pyramid does. Right? 100% should have been the other way. Okay, I'm glad we agree. I want to know what was up with the, like, evil meat creature. We have fuel for the ATV. I kind of want to go bully Stolas and see if we can get anything going over there. We need to get more fuel. To buy fuel. And, should just buy a couple while we're at it. Package received. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We did the daily task? Right? Signals, satellite, tapes. Yeah, we did the daily tasks. Really? We don't have a... Oh, we do. I just didn't read it. Okay, we need gas. Super cheap. We're gonna buy a bunch of those. We're gonna use them in the ATV. We're gonna go to Stolas. I'm gonna hit him with a kitchen knife, and I'm gonna see if that makes him shoot me with lightning. I have no idea what we're supposed to do at the Stolas statue. All I know is if you smack him with a knife, he gets mad and he shoots lightning at you, and that to me sounds like progress. Might be something we can do over there. I'm not sure. Like that might be the whole deal you can do right now is get the lightning to hit you, but other than that, I don't know. This still locked, right? And we can't pry that open with the crowbar either. That's 6. Thank you for the LGBT pride. It is Pride Month in like one day, I did get the Pride Merch I wanted. I went to the store to buy a Pride flag armband, and I did get it. I did actually have it. I'm not sure why I'm saying that like it's a surprise, but I did go there like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, hey, do you have Pride merch? And they were like, no. We get Pride merch in like a week. And 2 weeks later, I went back. No, here's the thing. I went there like 2 weeks ago. I said, do you have Pride merch? And I had like 2 flags and some pins. And then they said, we get more Pride merch next week. Next week, I didn't go there. The week after, I went there. And as I walked in the store, they were unpacking the Pride merch. So me not going there the week before actually was the right move. I wonder how the job description looked like for this post. I have heard some people theorize that this isn't like a job, this is more of like a punishment. Like you have been, Dr. Kell has been sentenced to do this. I'm not sure. Like, I've said this a million times, but these jobs do exist IRL, but there's only like 5 of them on the planet, and there's like 1 million people who are applying for it. You need like 3 PhDs to get this job. I loved pasta with minced meat and ketchup. That does sound pretty good. I like a pasta bolognese, which I know that's not traditional Italian, but I can't fucking read. I like just pasta. Here's what I do. I take like 200 grams of spaghetti. I take 400 grams of meat. And I take 200 grams of uncooked pasta is what I mean. 400 grams of meat, a whole large onion, and I put that on the pan. No, I don't put the spaghetti on the pan. I boil the spaghetti, but I put the rest of the stuff on the pan. Cook it up, and then when it's cooked, I add a bolognese sauce to it, and then when that's cooked, I add cheese to it, like shredded cheese. And then when everything is good, I just put all of it in a big bowl. And I mix it around, and then I eat it. Why is that a banned phrase? I love bolognese pasta, it's fucking tasty. Twitch Automod confirmed, hate bolognese pasta. Okay. We're gonna beat the shit out of Stolas, and we're gonna see if anything happens. Wait, is it possible to do it with the knife? I'm not fucking with the eggs. I don't want the Easter Bunny to kill me. He's supposed to, like, break a little. Like, his model doesn't change, but there's, like, rocks are supposed to fall out of him. And then when we walk out, lightning is supposed to strike. Huh. Maybe you can't do it with the kitchen knife. Maybe crowbar? I don't remember how we did it last time. But, see if we can find this out. Not impressed by agricultural equipment. We might need something. Okay, that's way too heavy. We might need, like, the axe, or the pickaxe, or the crowbar. It is the kitchen knife. I'm not sure if this really counts as a weapon. We don't have the blue line going around here. I think we need to go and get a heavier weapon. Let's get the pickaxe. If the pickaxe can't do it, I don't think anything can. Might be like some requirement we have to fulfill. And I'm not gonna stop eating the potatoes that light you on fire. I'm a big fan of potatoes. Store right next to me started selling 1.5 kilograms of potatoes for $5. That is really cheap for Norway. In Norway, if something is $10 per kilogram, that is considered cheap food. So, $5 for 1.5 kilogram of potatoes is great. The thing is, the potatoes are very small. They are very, very small potatoes for some reason. Which I don't mind. I like to chop the potatoes into these really, like, small, flat circles. Like, I'm chopping it like a hard-boiled egg into, like, thin slices, throwing it on the frying pan. It's really good. Add a lot of spice and shit to it. It's pretty good. The thing is, I like to have my vegetables and stuff seared a little bit, but I got a non-stick frying pan, so I can't sear it at all. Like, I really like it to have, like, broccoli and potatoes and carrots and stuff. Throw it on the frying pan, get it warm, get it dry, get it seared a little bit. But, can't really get that with a non-stick frying pan. That being said, I am never switching to a frying pan that is not non-stick, because non-stick is so much fucking better in pretty much every other way. Also, I got a giant pot that, I'm not sure how this works, but I have a giant, like, 5-liter pot that I used to make, like, curry and, like, stew and stuff. Somehow, if I put my frying pan on my induction oven, and it's an induction frying pan, it heats up, but, you know, it takes quite a few minutes for it to get to max heat. The pot, which is just a straight-up fucking metal pot, heats up instantaneously. I put the pot on the oven, I turn on the oven, and it's just instantly, the pot is a maximum temperature. No idea how that works, but it is really nice when you're making curry and stuff, and you got like the put, you got the pot full of like onions and like meat and carrots and potatoes, and then you just fucking turn on the oven and it's instantly warm. Also, I don't think it's an oven is not the right word. It's the plate top. I did make a giant pot of Japanese curry, and it was really good. The problem was I didn't have the Tupperware to like store all the Japanese curry individually, so I just froze the whole fucking pot. The problem is, how do you scoop it out? Because it becomes like it has the consistency of the hardest ice cream you have ever seen in your life. So it was basically impossible to scoop out like parts of it. They had to put it in the fridge to like heat it up a little, and at that point you kind of just have to finish all of it the next time you eat it. So I went absolutely fucking insane eating an entire giant pot of Japanese curry over the time of like 4 days, when I expected to spend like over a week eating it. It's been a while since I made something in my giant fucking pot. I do want to make a stew. Is that the fucking... That's the MRE barrel! I thought this shit despawned! We're selling everything in this barrel. There's so much fucking MREs in this barrel that sell for a surprising amount of money. Like, how much is in this? 11. That is hundreds of money worth of MREs. Like, people who have barely played this game don't know this, but you can get, like, the start of the Bitcoin mining rig. Like, you can get the Bitcoin mining rig finished in, like, 4 days. There is so much shit on the map that you can just... What? Hopefully that's just a mannequin. Just a stick. You guys hear the low rumbling noise, or is that just in my ears? I like a very low. Oh! Gotta be careful with the flash. I don't think 5%. Solus? Are we cool? We're about to not be cool, but are we cool right now? Thing's following. Okay, we can't break the Stola statue. No. They might have changed how it works. No lightning. Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something walk in. I'm actually kind of scared. I have no idea what event is happening or like what creature we're next to. I'm also wondering if the kidney stone had anything to do with like the flesh plug. Let's start with getting out of the danger forest. We can get to the ATV, we are way more safe already. Oh? It has to be an event. I don't see any creature. Was there something in the water? Wouldn't do that. The only thing in the water is the fucking Sarlacc pit, and we've never had the event for the Sarlacc pit. Oh my god, the fucking gnome. Oh, gee. How many fucking times have you... Oh, it didn't explode. Sometimes those mushrooms explode. Some of them explode when you throw them. How many fucking times have you guys jump scared me with the gnome redeem? I do still have the clip of when we were playing Elden Ring and you gnomed me during the Rykard fight and I died because I got distracted by the gnome. Oh. I don't see anything that would tell us we're in an event. Something is happening. Might just be one of the events where like shit's weird at the base. Like the knocking in the base event and stuff. It might be Alikisha got kidnapped. Which, by the way, new viewers, Alikisha is the name of the Omega Curfer and she is my daughter. Don't be weird about Alikisha. I've seen people be real weird about the Omega Curfuses. We don't do that here. Read the channel rules. Maybe it's another meat slug. It's kind of scary coming back to base when you know something's happening. Yeah. Flex my knuckles. Is Alikisha here? She is here, okay. It's not her getting kidnapped event. It's nothing on the radar. Whatever is happening, not an entity. Oh, fuck! I know what it is. I know what it's the Ari roll prank. The Ari rolls are gonna show up and they're gonna punch me in the face. Where are you? There's an invisible motherfucker here somewhere. He's gonna punch me in the face. Come on. I could throw the bombs at them, but I want to be friends. Oh my god, I thought the blood spawned when I zoomed in. I heard the noises. Here somewhere. Right? You are somewhere? Maybe I overreacted. Invisible Ari roll? Don't ask about all the blood in the bathroom. Those where are reroll noises, right? I swear. What the fuck is happening? That was the noise an Ari roll makes. Not a new signal. Still 6 entities. It's turning on the flashlight for comfort. Oh, hello. Nice. We're beginning to run out. We should go pick up the last ones. We start getting those for free. Whoa! Oh, it was this fucking prank! Oh, we walked into the base from the garage! I thought we would still see this one if we walked in from the garage. It was an Ari roll prank. It wasn't the one where they punch you in the face. It was the one where they shoot you with a catapult. Ugh. It almost past midnight. Gonna stay awake until midnight. We're gonna send out Lakeisha out to get the signals, or to get the codes, and then we're gonna go to sleep. But when does the obelisk show up? I thought the obelisk would have shown up. I thought we were gonna be dealing with the orbs by now. I'm gonna be surprised if this stream ends before the orbs show up. It's about to be day 23. When the fuck does the obelisk show? Maybe we couldn't fuck with Stolas? Because the Ari roll event was happening? I don't think that makes sense. Oh, we should also be testing out the sleeping bag. The sleeping bag is way better. If we go to... Mattress is 50% stamina restore. That is 110. It is 2.2 times better. It is over twice as good. Also, I see them putting up all of these flags and shit. There used to be Norwegian writing in like the textures of the base. Those are gone now. I'm not sure why. I've asked the devs, and they've had, like, more important stuff to do. Is that Neptune, by the way, or is that Uranus? I am one of those people that think Pluto should not be a planet. Some people are very, like, adamant that Pluto should be a planet. And I don't think people understand that, like, in the solar system, there are 8 things that are very similar to each other, and those are what we call the planets. And then there are like 6,000 things that are very similar to each other that are not planets, and Pluto is in the second category. Pluto has a lot more in common with the asteroids than it does with the planets. Unfortunate. I thought that Firefly was something. Not sure what exactly, but I thought it was something. Looks like you only need to water it once. I wonder how long that's gonna take to grow, and when it's grown. Yo! This thing is rare! This is, I thought it quacked. I thought it's a quack if you right-clicked it. This duck you get from a rare event. Sometimes it just kind of spawns. It's really the best way I have of describing it.
No.
If Pluto is not a planet, then explain Sailor Pluto. I have only seen the first season of Sailor Moon. By the way, you know what? You guys want to know what the second to last episode of the first season of Sailor Moon is called? It's called The Sailor Soldiers Die. You know what happens in it? All of the sailors except Sailor Moon dies. They come back in the next episode. They don't stay dead, but the title of the episode is literally the Sailor Soldiers Die. I don't know where there's a shark in a banana costume right next to Canada, by the way. And then what happens to the episode? Well, they fucking die. Like, imagine if you're watching Breaking Bad and the episode is just titled Walt Kills Crazy 8. Soon time to send Alokesia out. I knew that wasn't gonna be a new signal. We've been Uranus posting for years. By the way, I did yesterday fill out a form to request my Genshin Impact playtime. If you want to know how many hours you've spent playing Genshin Impact, you gotta go to the website for the company that runs Genshin Impact. And you have to do a data access request. To request, like, your personal data. And that is the only way... That is the only way to find out how many hours you have in the game. Obelisk? Obelisk the Tormentor? Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, let's go to sleep. You get more nightmares in this, but look how fucking fast the stamina is going. We should install a toilet downstairs, so you can also get the stamina buff from the toilet. Can we move a porta potty in here? You can use the porta potties in this, right? I know you can take a poop in a bucket and then go to the poop dimension. That was just Alokesia, by the way. Nothing to be scared about. If it was a monster, we would wake up when it got close. You can take a poop in a bucket in this game and then go to the toilet. You're not alone. Hello, Moon. This is it. This is it, Luigi. You coming or? Hello? Did we bounce back the obelisk successfully and just didn't see it, or? I thought the way the obelisk worked was that it was like a light in the sky that just got brighter and brighter. Oh, hello! You're not the reason I awoke. You're just incidental. Okay, the sound of something crashing might have been... the gravity gun? Still locked. Might be a new event as well. I have no idea what that was. Hello? You have anything new on the radar? 7, so there's something new. Hound, what? In Stonehenge? Yeah, there's something in Stonehenge. I'm assuming that's a deer? Is it moving? I can't tell if that thing is moving or if it's standing still. Okay, I guess we're gonna go take a look at what's happening on Stonehenge. Start on the down low, then go to Stonehenge. Should probably wait until Alokesia gets home, so she doesn't drop the hash code data in like the middle of the woods. I remember when that happened, when the game was in like winter mode, and we just couldn't find it because it was under the snow. Had to make her do the whole fucking thing over again. I like the season thing in Voices of the Void. I think it shouldn't be about like your computer date. I think it should just be like a thing in game. Like you start in spring, and then the first like 2 weeks of game time is spring, 2 weeks of summer, 2 weeks of fall, 2 weeks of winter. And have like there be events that happen based on which day you're on. Like I think there should be like let's say from day 14 to day 18 there's like a 4-day long storm. And like you get warned of it ahead of time. Like you get an email that's like, hey, it looks like a storm is coming in a couple of days. You should like prepare for it. I think something like that could be cool. Still at Stonehenge? It hasn't moved, so, where do we go to get there? We go up the narrow path, and then we go, like, perpendicular. Okay. Wait, is that Alakisha? Why is she upstairs? What? What were you doing up here? Oh, I think if you sleep, the game sets your position to be in bed, even if you are sleeping not in bed. So, that makes sense. Go check out Stonehenge, see what that new red thing is. It's not in Stonehenge, but it's, you know, close enough. Oh. I like that she rides on the ATV, but sometimes she freaks out and, like, starts riding on the side. Like, she's not sitting on anything. She has, like, the feet on the wheel, and it somehow keeps her going. 53, 96. Probably low durability on a couple of the tires. At some point after the pyramid, we're gonna buy a regular Kerfur so we can get the evil Kerfur boss fight. The evil Kerfur boss fight will happen even if you don't have a Kerfur. But if you have a regular Kerfur, you can start it early, and you also get to see where he spawns. Like, he will dig himself out of the ground eventually, but you can dig him up yourself. We'll probably get some more bombs and shit before then. Like, what we currently have is just Fossil Hound stuff. Like, all of our current explosives is just here to deal with Fossil Hounds. Because apparently you have to kill them with explosives. For the boss fights, we're gonna want more, especially for the Terminator. Every time I say Terminator, I just think about the, Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny. RoboCop the Terminator, Captain Kirk, and Darth Vader. I was surprised when I found out that dude, Lemon Demon, is Neil Cicierega. Like, the guy who made the Plunderphonics music. I had no idea those were the same guy. Okay, up here and then in this direction. There's gonna be something in here. Might be a moving tree. The pine cone. There's a beehive here. I heard a beehive, but I don't think they show up on the radar. What's up? It's just the bees making noise. Beehive? Hello? Buzz, 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 buzz. I hope that wasn't rude in, like, bee language. I don't think it's the beehive. I don't think the beehive shows up. Also, we had, like, the event of it sounding like something was landing? Maybe something got stuck on the Stonehenge. Maybe the deer spawned inside Stonehenge and didn't know what to do. Ran into the fence and got stuck. That's just the RE rolls. Stuff to worry about. Either there's nothing here, or it's the beehive, or it's a moving tree. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Okay, you... Big servers. I'm gonna go take a look at the GOAT, see if LeBron is up to anything. Is LeBron James considered like the greatest NBA player of all time, or is he not? Like, is there a consensus best basketball player that has ever lived? Or is it like there's like 5 different people? Oh! When your GOAT is vanished. GOAT moved! This is an event we've had before. The last time the GOAT moved, it moved to our base. Yeah. I'm assuming the event is because there's no goat. Last time we had this, the goat was just chilling at our home. Jesus Christ, this game looks so... Really hope they, remove the invisible wall one day. And, like, actually explore the whole map. I really want to climb the mountain that's over there. Looks really cool. Hey, Goat Man! Where the fuck are you? I shouldn't be rude, he's just like a mammal. He's just like a guy. His name is William the Protector. I'm not sure if there's any more to his lore other than what we've been able to read. But, oh, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. I can't be complaining about the wheels breaking when I'm driving like a fucking pig. For dinner today, I am gonna go get a pizza, but I'm not sure where to get the pizza. Usually, the place I get the pizza from is this pizza place really close to where I live, but they're on strike. I can still buy a pizza from there, and I'll still get a pizza, but I don't want to buy a pizza from a place that, like, is in strike. I want to be, like, supporting of the workers who work there. I'm pretty sure they're still on strike, so I'm gonna have to go to the nearest pizza place that is not on strike. Which, I'm gonna need to, like, Google around and find out what that might be. Is the goat in the same place? No! Used to be that the goat was just, like, up in the trees there. Maybe if we water it more, it lasts. Hopefully there's not too many days left of that growing. I thought that was like, you know those tents you see? They set up in like refugee camps and stuff? I thought that was one of those tents on the roof. Okay, let's get all of this stuff inside. Honestly, best part of this event is probably just getting a bunch of nails for free. Oh, hello, Kerfer. We are not in an event anymore, so maybe the whole event is that the goat is missing. Because you'd think the event would still be active when we're far away from it, but maybe maybe the event is just like no goat. Okay, get the tape, 100%. There we go, we're gonna sell you. Let's get the data. Still got a little bit of life. No. Still got a little bit of life left in the floppy disk. I still don't get why the daily disk you get is the one that has like 1 million read writes. But the ones that are limited are the ones with like 24. Oh? Oh, my alt key fucked up again, like earlier in the stream. This is probably a bad place to store the fuel, by the way. Not just because it's outside, but anytime we order something too big to carry from the drone, it's just gonna drop it. It's just gonna drop it on the fuel. If we decide to... Oh, we should fight Rufus, actually. Hold on, maybe that's what we do at the end of the stream, is we fight Rufus. I haven't fought Rufus in, like, fucking literal years. We were talking about Glitch earlier. Let's fight Glitchworks Rufus. There's a tile up on the bridge, right? No, actually, I think it's the bridge over there that has the tile. I'm still gonna check. If I could fucking climb it. You can't climb that. I think it's that bridge over there that has the tile on it. There's a tile there. There's a tile on one of the satellite dishes. And there's a tile up on the hill next to the hole? Other than that, I'm not too sure where the other tiles are. I'm missing a lot of them. One is outside the map, next to one of the nuclear plushies. It's gonna be a while until we go and get that one. Okay. Signal loaded. Oh. And as always, we are fucking praying on our knees that this is either life crystal or gravity gun. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with gravity gun, other than maybe do like the interloper Easter egg. Wait, that work. So many times where I thought it was gonna work, I didn't check, and then it didn't work, and then I got surprised. Wait, shit, do we have any entities? The 8 there, I think, is just the drone. It still says 7. That hasn't moved. That has to be the beehive. That... Fucker. That... I think we were too much in this area. Can we get radar coordinate? Okay, they fucking love it. Radar history and radar speed? I thought it was one that said like radar coordinate. Oh shit, wait, no, that might be a that might be an upgrade. Radar radius? What is that? Radar... Wait, hold on. Radar radial, sir. Even radial... Okay, that is pretty cool. Radar path tracking. Okay. Increases the radar radius. Oh, Kachka, finally a Norway redeem. You've been doing, like, the Danish ones for the whole stream. Thank you for the Norway one. Radar alarm. No. Radar colors. No. Is there not one of these that's like radio coordinates? Radar, 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 radar. Upgrade car battery 8%. I have done it already 2 times. Oh shit, my bad. I saw that it happened, but I didn't see who did it. But thank you. Thank you. Really nothing here. That's radar coordinate. Well, in that case, I think we just have to get the digital map and go to the same place. There's a 90% chance that just is the beehive. Actually, oh, I thought the map was 500 credits. It's only 150. Okay, I thought it was 500. I was a bit skeptical of buying it. When we get the gravity gun, we're definitely gonna go and pick up that MRE crate and sell that for a lot of money. Also, just get a hook and do the ATV trick to move it back to base, or just move like the drone bag over there, but. We're not really, like, bleeding out financial. There's still a lot of stuff left at the base we could sell. I do think it's funny that our job is, like, find aliens, but we make most of our money from just, like, selling random trash. Shit, maybe I should get Chinese food. Guys, it's not gonna be that easy to scare me with the gnome. I do prefer Chinese food to pizza, but pizza is so fucking cheap in comparison. Like Chinese for pizza, I can get like for one daily food budget, I can get like a pizza that gives me dinner for a couple of days. But when it's Chinese food, like one food budget gives me like a dinner worth of Chinese food. And at some restaurants, it's not even like a full dinner's worth of food. Are you streaming on two things? No? No, I'm not streaming on two things. What do you mean? That is one of the scariest messages I think I've gotten in chat. What do you mean streaming on two things? Do I have a second channel hooked up to my Twitch? What do you mean streaming on two things? Is this like schizophrenic streamer? I'm replying to chat messages that aren't there. Oh. Ad break end. What do you mean streaming on two things? Now I'm scared. There's like some random YouTube channel where I'm just like streaming my webcam and my address and my bank account details. I'm always scared every time I have like OBS open and I'm doing stuff on my computer that I'm gonna like accidentally like go live and just show my address and like my entire family's address, like all the personal information that could possibly exist. I think the map is like the only item in the game where like right click. You were close enough? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I was close enough? I do not know what you are saying, good sir. Is the goat gone? Goat is still gone. Maybe that's the goat that's over. And it's gonna be the fucking beehive. It's gonna be the fucking beehive, and all of this is because of some like buzz motherfucker. That's it. I don't hear the beats no more. Game harderer, I want to see all of it in 2 seconds, and alien, and also boom and whoosh. I can give you whoosh. Hey, here you go, I chew the Vinny Vine sauce pizza. Is that whoosh enough for you? We've already seen aliens in this save file, by the way. We've met aliens. Even just on this stream, we had like I almost said metal slug. We had like the meat slug that tried to kill us. Murder over here, I think. Now it's because we're talking about some pizza and I don't see anyone saying that in chat. Because I'm a streamer, so I like gotta talk about. The whole reason the stream exists is so I talk about stuff. If chat isn't saying anything, then I gotta just start the conversation. It's kind of how the streamer thing works. That's a pine cone. I don't think that's a noise. Is it actually in Stonehenge? Did anything spawn in here? What the why do you look so tall? Come on. There we go. Galakisha, you're gonna have to wait a second. Over here. I swear to God, there used to be an upgrade that gave you coordinates on the radar. Yes, not anymore. Also, the thing that I want the most added to this game that I think no one else wants is I would really like a Bigfoot. I would really like a creature that just walks around in the woods and it runs away from you if you get too close, and that's like the whole thing. And it's Bigfoot. Like, make it be exactly as fast as the ATV going top speed. There's nothing in here. The map said there was gonna be something here, but it's empty. There's some bones, but we already picked up the skull, which is really, like, the only important one. We just fucking go home. I have no idea what the thing on the map is. We could have brought a beacon and put down and see, like, where the beacon is relative to the mark. Have you ever played The Forest? I haven't played The Forest, but I did see not Super Eye Patch Wolf. I saw Soviet Wobble's video about The Forest. And that basically made me not want to play the game. Because the way he describes, like, how he felt about The Forest, and the way he made, like, theories while playing the game, is exactly the same thing I would do. And then when the reveal in The Forest, like, spoiler alert for The Forest, but the reveal is, nah, none of that shit was important. Like, oh, all of these cool, like, parallels and shit, yeah, that's purely by accident. I was like, wow. Like, I didn't play the game. I only spent, like, however many hours long the video is. I didn't spend any time, like, actually, playing the game. But I was still so fucking disappointed when the big reveal is that there is no reveal. Shit just be like that sometimes. Oh. So, no, I haven't played The Forest and I'm not interested in playing it. Ooga dooga. I also don't want to play Sons of the Forest. Unless someone can, like, tell me, like, hey, Freshno, in Sons of the Forest, they do shit differently. Because, Jesus Christ, that Soviet Wobble video about The Forest is such a good fucking video. The way he builds up the mystery, and everything seems to fall into place at the end of the game. And then the big reveal is literally fucking nothing. It makes me boil. Ugh. Yeah, no, I have no plans of playing The Forest. Then again, I haven't played The Forest. The video might be unfair to it, but the way Soviet Wobble talks about how they felt playing the game is exactly how I would feel playing the game. It can't be that we're overwatering it, right? Like, it just takes a while to grow. It might be slow, but watch it grow. No obelisk yet. We're getting really fucking late in the game. We're like halfway through the game, but I thought the obelisk would have shown up like weeks ago. Okay, not weeks ago. I think it's day 23. There's no obelisk yet. Did the daily. Not a new signal. Every time we get a signal, it's like a 1 in 50 that it's life crystal. Is it 1 in 50? It's either 5... No, it's either 2% chance or 0.2%. I think it's 0.2, 1 in 200. No, shit, 0.2 is 1 in 500. Might be 0.5. 1 in 200 chance of getting it. Some of those radar upgrades did look kind of cool, but I don't really use the radar that much. The radar is already pretty good how it is. 4 slots for radar upgrades. Are there more than 4 possible radar upgrades? Also, shit, can you fix servers? You can! Oh, and now you do a Sweden redeem. Perfect. Perfect. And thank you for the gnome. Scaring me with the gnome is kind of difficult. It needs to be... I need to be in the right mind space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 radar upgrades. We can only use 4 of them. Radar colors. Radar alarm is bad. We're not getting radar alarm. Radial search. Path tracking. Radius and colors, I think we're getting. I think radius is the first one we get. So that's 200. And then get radial search. And I don't want to go under 250, so let's keep it like that. Alakisha, you're getting good at boxing me in. How about we don't do it? How about we practice personal space? This Freshno stream has been sponsored by that one Rick and Morty sketch about personal space. You know why these guys are skulls? They didn't even want their own skin in their personal space. How long do you think it takes for the guy in the personal space ad to realize that his flesh is also in his personal space? Like, he ripped off his own skin because it was in his personal space, but like his meat is equally there as his skin. You might even say it's closer. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. I'm starting to wonder if it was like a super specific clarity. Drone is here with the upgrades. I don't think we need to turn off the power to install radar upgrade. I think we can do that with the power on. Oh, the neck. I had no idea what that was. Right, we can just like plop this in. Started from the bottom, now we here. Okay. Okay, that didn't zoom out that much at all. I feel like that didn't change anything. But now you are on the second lowest. It's the same. Huh? Dude, what does radar radius do? Increases the radar radius? You have to zoom out? Zoom manually. How do you zoom on this? Okay, there we go. I'm assuming this edge here is the fence. Okay. Okay, it did zoom out. It did also lose a little bit of accuracy, but I guess that's fair if it's zoomed out. How do I zoom in? WASD to move the radar. Let's see if we can get that back to 0. Zoom is 0.78. UE. Okay, so we can have the whole fenced-in area. Or we can have, like, extremely accurate for the base. Let's just do it like this, I guess. And did they actually remove the upgrade that lets you see... Oh, fog event? Maybe. Did they actually remove the upgrade that lets you see the, see radar coordinates? Is that just gone, or... Did they rename it? Is it like lumped in with another upgrade? I am not seeing it. Coffee machine might be the next thing we get. Coffee machine is a really economical upgrade. One of those raindrops did look like a guy standing outside of the garage entrance. When do we get the next Ari roll? Oh. Okay, assuming that's fog event. 9 entity. Something new outside the base. Right? This is a perfect time to zoom in. Something like right here. Because if all of that... Get the fucking axe, it's moving! Up. Nothing? Oh? That might have been the scariest thing it could have been. Well, let's go fucking water the lemon tree, I guess. Okay? Radar is hallucinating. Ooh! It's growing a little bit. Let's absolutely, completely fucking drown it in water. Also, no event anymore. Or do we just have to be closer to base? Might just be a mannequin fucking around. Oh? The birds laying the eggs. Ooh! Oh, nice. I don't know what you do with feathers. A regular bird's feather. Probably craft something with that, but don't need that. Hey, not sure what that event was. Might have been like a blink and you miss it. And there's like a monster in the fog. You get eye contact with it, it disappears. Yeah, now we're back down to 8 things, okay? Oh, anti-breeder! What is the anti-breeder doing outside at daytime? What the fuck? That has to be the anti-breeder. At 4 fucking PM? That's not right. It could be a walking tree that tried to, like, get into the cave. Also, we're trying to release Wolfgang, but he did not fuck with our pumpkins. He did not care about the pumpkins, like, at all. It's low-key kind of rude, but... Apparently, I don't know why, but, like, random fucking food was spawning in our garage for some reason. And the pumpkin that spawned in there wasn't good enough for Wolfgang. You know who it's been a long time since we met? We haven't seen Fridge in fucking forever. We haven't been outside of the map since we had the old base design. No event. You guys hear talking? Thought I heard my own voice for a second. Something's up with that pumpkin? It's a bit fucked up, but... We have a kitchen knife here. I gotta be honest with you, this seems like the most normal fucking pumpkin I've ever had. No? What do you mean no? It's a pumpkin. You eat it. Also, this is not the pumpkin that Wolfgang wasn't fucking with. That pumpkin is still over there. The Wolfgang pumpkin is still at the cave. This is just another random pumpkin. New signal. You might think I'm crazy, but I am hearing some, It sounds like there's talking. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Okay. I made a lot of, like, fucked up noises there. Like, it sounded like an old dial-up modem turning on. Thankfully, my microphone didn't pick it up. You're telling me the Wolfgang pumpkin is evil. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that information. I am waiting to see if it comes alive at Halloween or something. You know Halloween is like 4 months from now? It's like 4 months until Halloween. The pumpkin's gonna rot, little bro. Can you put a pumpkin in a freezer? I learned that people freeze bananas. My entire life, I've been told, don't put bananas in the fridge. They turn mushy. I started putting bananas in the fridge. They don't turn mushy at all. It's perfectly okay to put a banana in the fridge. It does not turn mushy. No idea what people were talking about. But now I find out people have been putting bananas in the freezer this whole time? You think that's what's turning your bananas mushy, bro? Like, you can freeze berries and shit. That's okay, but they thaw. They're gonna be mushy. I've been drinking so much fucking water this. One day, Obelisk is gonna show. What is that? It's just weird shading. The Obelisk is gonna come. It's gonna go woo, boing. I'm gonna get an achievement for it. Okay, new signal. Slowly updating. Hopefully, it's a signal with an event attached to it. There are too few signals attached to events. Every event is either random chance or it's tied to being on a specific day. There should be more events tied to actually getting signals. Should be more reason to get signals. A game that is about getting signals. Sorry, I just had to check my notifications real quick. Okay. You were successful. I mean, we should sell some of these fucking MREs. We should sell all of these MREs, I gotta be honest with you. Best thing to do with MREs is sell them. Put a trampoline on the impact spot? Bard, what do you think that is? Maybe Twitch compression is making it hard to see. I shouldn't be rude. But Bard. But Bard. My brother. It's the Boingy booth. Whoa! Holy shit, you're huge. Oh right, these things like don't explode into fire anymore. They explode into gas. That is a Boing. That is a trampo fucking lean. I had a trampoline when I was a kid. I mean, the trampoline is still at my parents' house, but everyone in my neighborhood got trampolines, but they got the trampolines that has like the safety net around it, so you can't like jump out of the trampoline instead. I was the only house in the neighborhood that had a trampoline without the safety net. And no one ever like fell off and got hurt. Can't really do that. What happens if we put you in the incinerator? Did you just like get... I'm gonna use you to scare myself. I'm gonna scare my future self. No. Ooh. I think this guy breaks very easily. We gotta be careful. Maybe we have to nail him to the glass. I don't think we should be nailing anything to the... Can you not stand? Great. No, it's Pride Month and everything. That's what I mean. He is breakable. There we go, okay. Maybe we should throw him from the antenna down. Oh, that is gonna scare the shit out of me. Maybe we should throw him from up there down to the trampoline and see what happens. But you can stay there for a while. Okay, you are max level. Let's see if we can get this other signal going while waiting. Oh, not while we're waiting, so we can have this downloading in the background. Go. Okay, new signal time. What are you going to sound? Sounds like the R rolls. Sounds like a helicopter trying to start a dial-up modem. Okay, no idea what that is, but hopefully it doesn't come to my house. Sweet, new signal. You almost fucking scared me. You almost had me. Okay, let's sleep until midnight. Did I say 19? Yeah, it does say 19. Okay, I'll sleep until midnight. I slept really well last night. I slept like 11 hours. I slept from 11 a.m. until, no, 11 p.m. until 11 a.m. You dream? What the oh. Okay, I thought that was a giant insect. But, no, that's the furfur. I saw the head. I thought that was like a mantis, but nah, that's furfur. Not sure what that noise was, but hopefully it's not important. Oh, we can see the alien looking in. I don't know why they decided the moon was gonna have a lower frame rate than the rest of the skybox, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh shit, it's midnight. Do we have enough read writes? Oh shit, you have fucking plenty. No! Toilet King fucking dies? My favorite video on YouTube is called Wafflo fucking dies. It's a waffle, like American style waffle, that just like stands up and then like 30 seconds later, it just falls over. Best fucking video ever made. And there's a subreddit for stuff like that is just called like the people fucking dying, not people dying. People dying is a subreddit that has like actual like videos of people dying. Don't go on that one. But people fucking dying is just like guy falls over and doesn't really get hurt, but it looks kind of funny. Or just like a tree falls over natural. Sometimes with like really dramatic music and editing. If you guys haven't seen Wafflo fucking dies, that is required watching for the stream. There is like the first few notes of the music that plays when a new day begins sounds like the Argynwell team. Even though we already have Argynwell, I am still like, oh shit, Argynwell. We need Eerie and Maxwell. I gotta be honest with you, I got no fucking clue where those two cats are. I feel that we've been all over the map since we spawned them, but we haven't like heard them at all. At some point, we are gonna have to go and get Eerie, because I want to do the Eerie boss fight. But that's not gonna be today. Today we are gonna do the Rufus boss fight. I'm not. Ocean noises? You guys hear an explosion? Sometimes the white mushrooms explode on their own. Firefly. The noise is just the satellites moving. I thought I heard an explosion. No event going on. 10 entities. Okay, probably the anti-breeder. Hopefully that's Alocasia? No, wait, what the fuck? Why? Both of you can't be the anti-breeder. Let's go take a look at anti-breeder's house. Tickbus 2, he takes a while. isn't Tigfus like the same as Rufus? He looks different? I thought Tigfus and Rufus was like the same boss fight. They just, one of them is thick, one of them is Rufus. Are they like mechanically different? I have never fought Tigfus. I only fought Rufus. And when I fought Rufus, I just lit a gas can on fire and then threw it at him, and that was really all I needed to do. You gotta change batteries when I get back home. I have a fully charged one. You put this one on the... Is Tigfus slower than Rufus? Are we gonna have to, like, go out in the woods and find Tigfus? The Rufus insta-kills you, right? Like, he lifts you up, and then, like, 2 seconds later, you just die. Right? Kinda like if you give the, if you give the Kerfer the Skibidi toilet paper, they just, like, murder you instantly. Like, they deal 100% of your max health and damage. Only if you have the skill issue. Well, I have never died to Rufus, and I've killed Rufus twice. So, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So, if Anti-Breeder is the guy at the top of the hill, which I hope, then what the fuck is the thing chilling next to his cave? If Anti-Breeder isn't the thing at the top of the hill, then what are we doing? What is happening? Anti-Breeder is cool, he's chill, he helps you if you get lost in the cave. Which also, we are gonna be cave exploring on this day, because they did update the cave. First time they put in the cave, it was 90% vertical. Now they made it, that is Anti-Breeder, okay. If you are the Anti-Breeder, wait, what is walking around your cave? Maybe it's a goat, maybe that's where William went. Watch someone in chat be like, Fresh, no, that was not the Anti-Breeder. I know what my homie looks like. I should play the other... Oh, Anti-Breeder. He is really fast. That was him we saw at both places. He is just very fast. He is faster than the ATV, especially going uphill. Well, what the fuck is the thing hanging around his house? But yeah, no, I should play the other Mr. Dr. No games, especially the one that has the Anti-Breeder. Where apparently the Anti-Breeder is an enemy. Like, you have a breath meter in the game, and you have to, like, breathe in, breathe out. And the Anti-Breeder can, like, smell it? Kind of like he's a bee. Smells like the CO2 on your breath. Okay, what's happening at the cave? There was a chicken sandwich up on the rocks here, if I'm not wrong, but... I don't really fuck with that. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, ha ha! Norwegian streamer does not have perfect English pronunciation. Breath in, breath out. Is that better for you? Here's the pumpkin we put down to, like, get Wolfgang to show up. He didn't give a fuck. It's open? Why is the cave open? Did they change how the cave worked? Sandwich. Okay, I don't know why this is open. We could get the altar piece, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck about the altar piece right now. I don't know what time it is. Fuck, we should get the antique watch. If it was 3:33 a.m., we could get the Anti-Breeder plushie, but time might have passed, and I'm not gonna be spending time fucking around in here trying to look for it. I forgot that I sent you to do your job. Oh, fuck. Carry the pumpkin. Okay, I don't think it's the pumpkin that showed up on the map. There was something here. Maybe it's on top of the hill? Do you have the battery power for it? Do you sit on this thing when you're carrying stuff? You do. Do you drop the pumpkin? Okay, I'm just gonna put the pumpkin back. We don't need the pumpkin. It was surprisingly good food, and it also heals you. I thought that blue light was on one of the RE roll shit. Which, by the way, when the fuck does the monolith show up? I thought the monolith was gonna show up like the same day it was when we started the stream, but no! Apparently not. No clue what the entity over here was. Anti-breeder was chilling on top of the hill, which he is oft-like to do. Yeah, we're gonna need this battery. Take a look at the coordinate towers. Having a coordinate tower go down basically makes it impossible to get signals. So just making sure those are topped off is like priority number 1. I'm lying. Actual priority. Oh, is that the anti-breeder or is that? No, just shadows from the. Actual priority number 1 is transformers. We could have checked the transformers on the way, but I don't think we're in such dire straits. Do 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 do. Ow! Wow! 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 Money for Nothing is probably the best sounding guitar riff that is as easy as it is. I don't think there are any guitar riffs that sound. Oh, hello, Anti-Breeder. That sound better than the one in Money for Nothing. That is easier to play than the one in Money for Nothing. Maybe Sunshine of Your Love. It does sound really fucking cool, and it is easier to play, but I'm not sure if it sounds better than the one in Money for Nothing. I do have an effect on my really big guitar pedal effect board that it basically makes the guitar sound like the one in Money for Nothing. Which I have abused to basically just play that riff ad nauseum. Maybe that's why it's easy, because I've been playing it so much. Smoke on the Water is also a cool riff that is easy to play, but I feel like it's kind of overused. Like, hey, what was the first riff you learned on guitar? Oh, Smoke on the Water? Of fucking course it was. My first one was We Didn't Start the Fire. Do, 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 do. Really good begin. Seven Nation Army is the best sounding, easiest guitar riff. Seven Nation Army is brain dead easy, and it is one of the greatest sounding riffs of all time. Have we always had this many rocks? Did we get the event where an RE roll throws rocks at the window while we were gone? You heard like a bass noise? I thought I heard the noise that the RE rolls make. Still something at the cave. That might be the pumpkin, honestly. Might just be the pumpkin. Seems like the internal servers have a lower durability than the external servers, but it might just be because there are more servers on it. I'm not actually sure that's the case. Okay. Signal. This might be a new signal. It is unknown, which I think is the worst class of signal. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that are worth the least. Object, I think, is the ones that are worth the most. Well, the unique ones are the most valuable. Object, I think, are the most valuable. Even though I'm pretty sure every signal in this game is unique. I don't think there are randomly generated signals. Kashka, you're gonna need to try harder than that if you want to scare me with the gnome. Like, the gnome can't get me to go from calm to scared. The gnome can get me from scared to very scared. But it can't make me scared by itself. Fortunately, not how it works. Yeah, we're just chilling. Could sleep, actually. Are we gonna get another nightmare? Apparently you're supposed to get more nightmares using the bag. I don't think I've ever had a nightmare using a sleeping bag. And I've used a lot of sleeping bags. When I was in the military, I was in the army. We slept in sleeping bags a lot. But, okay, that was the drone. I thought something fell from the sky. I kind of missed the old base. The old base had some cool shit to it. Like, the pit down to the basement was cool. And, like, the secret staircase was also pretty nice. But other than that, I think I prefer the new base. It would be really cool if there was an event where, like, just for a day, you have the... Oh, shit! Why didn't I start this? If you had the old base for a day. I think that would be cool. Luckily, we got this one, which is, build. We're not gonna miss out on any. I reached the end of my journey. See you when you're streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow at the same time I'm streaming today. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Kochka. And I hope you have a nice one as well. It was nice having you, and thank you for the follow. Hope you have a nice time. I was gonna sell the Chinese food. Reason keep old Chinese food. Bye! Okay. You... Space. Not enough space, but okay. Also just gonna sell the MRE right back to him. I think you actually benefit if you sell an MRE and then just spend the points on other food. Oof! The lemon tree. I'm not sure if we have to water it all the time or if we can just leave it be, but it is growing. Not sure how long it takes for a lemon tree to, like, bear fruit. I think in real life it's years we're talking about, but... We had a cherry tree in our... We had 2 cherry trees in my parents' backyard. Oh, shit! We got the gun event! We are giving this back to the RE rolls. This is a lot of points if you bring it back to them. They're giving that back. I had a cherry tree in my parents' yard, 2 of them. And what happened was they got a disease that was explained to me that it was kind of like tree cancer. It made like this weird sap, like, leak out of it. It was pretty gross. So we had to tear down the cherry trees. Then we got 2 apple trees instead. And it took a while for them to, like, making, like, good apples. The apples are really good. Then the apple tree got the same fucking disease and we had to tear it down. And we checked. There wasn't anything in, oh shit, we didn't change the batteries. There wasn't anything in, like, the ground, in the soil. There wasn't anything in the water. There was, like, nothing there that would actually, that was, like, carcinogenic for a tree. It was just pure fucking random chance. We just got unlucky. And all of our fucking fruit and berry trees died. Except we have, like, a hedge around our house where we grow, I think you call them raspberries in English. And that thing has been completely fine. It's older than me and there's never been any issue. So the RE-roll gun is kind of a terrible self-defense weapon. It is pretty much completely fucking useless. So we're just gonna give it back to the RE-roll because the reputation we get with them is worth more than the gun. I'm not sure at which point the spaceships stop disappearing when you get close to them. But it is some point where they do that. We're also gonna give them shrimp, even though we're gonna get, like, no points. I'm blocked? Oh, okay. Not sure what that was about. Weird invisible wall. Okay. This should give us a lot of reputation. I don't remember the command to check our reputation, but we lost like, was it 25 or like 40 rep just by accident? So hopefully this helps it a bit. Skill shoe. Fuck, do we have the hiking shoes? The hiking boots in this game are really good. Make it so you because we can walk up and down way steeper cliffs. I'm just gonna check if one of the kitties is over here, because we haven't been in this area. Probably do it like this. Kitty? Not hearing anything. Very rare that we go to this area. This place, and then in between, the Fur cabin. 21! Hello, Stick. Here, and then between the Fur cabin and the coordinate tower. Holy shit, that might actually be a mannequin. Either we got really lucky with the sticks, or that was a mannequin. Or lucky, unlucky, whatever you want to call it. Go home. This is not an area. Woo! This is not an area we often go to. I should not drive ATVs IRL. Actually, I have never driven an ATV IRL. I have driven snowmobiles quite a bit, but I've never driven an ATV. I have no idea how much energy I had to put into not saying ATM. I put like full fucking focus into not saying ATM. Okay, we need to get a wrench. This. Oh fuck, I was supposed to put the camera at the Ari Roll house. Okay, whatever. It's not the end of the world. They charge battery. It is insane how expensive the car batteries are when you can just get the charger for free. Like, the battery charger is just in, like, Transformer 2 for free. You save so much money on getting it instead of, like, buying new batteries. Oh. Remember, if you hook this up wrong, it explodes. So don't worry about it. You charging? It charges pretty slow there. I also get the solar panel, but that's a really expensive upgrade when already has a battery charge. I am gonna be carrying the kidney stone with me the entire time. It has 0 volume, so does not fuck with our inventory. And empty box. What? 3 out of 3 signals, 3 out of 3 satellites, and the tape is filled. What do you mean empty? Dr. Max, what do you mean empty box? One Chinese character. It was a fucking mannequin. Holy shit, the wrench is fast. Okay, it is fast when it comes to how often it swings, but it's not fast when it comes to killing the mannequins. There we go. Okay, new signal? Not a new signal. Not a new signal. I'm not sure how many signals we can keep saved up, but, at some point, the game is probably gonna be like, hey bro, we only made the array 256 in length. The circle gonna be too small, or... Ah, nice. Okay. You visit the basement often. We rarely go to the basement because there's rarely a reason to do so. Okay, we have... I know there's a dead guy in there. 1, 2... 4 meat. No, well, we got way more than 4 meat. 4 on that side. And, 3 on this side, I think? I know we can do the thing where you do, like... this? And it's gonna knock it off? What was that noise? Fucking weird basement. Also, secret basement? I don't think they've added anything to the place yet. I don't think they've done anything with this place. I've heard a lot of people use this as like a farming location to do like farm stuff, but yeah, at some point it should be like knock, 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 and then the MRE is gonna fly off, but fuck. We don't go to the basement often. There is a basement in the building I live in, and I technically have like part of the basement that belongs to me. I've only been down there twice. It was like just when I moved in. I had like a basement for storage, but I've never used it. If the fucking obelisk doesn't show up, like today or tomorrow, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Why is it taking it so long? I don't remember which day it shows up on. Also, watch the thing be that it did show up. We put the trampoline right. It bounced like I wanted it to, and then we just don't get the orb event. I think the orb should spawn even if the obelisk. Nice. Probably get it. Frequency just randomly went to 100? I guess we were having, like, floating point errors. Jesus, scared me. What's happening? 8 is what it's supposed to be. 8 is with that. That thing is still fucking there. There really is no upgrade that makes the radar say the location of it. Radar history doesn't matter. That was probably really fucking dumb maxing out radar speed, but it's in the hope that it does anything. I swear to fucking God, there is an upgrade. Oh wait, shit, I'm stupid. We can just do this. $208 495. 208 495. 208 495. 495 495. 208 495. 208 495. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to remember it, but I'll try. We didn't bring. I was gonna say we didn't bring any like weapons to protect ourselves. I've been carrying around the explosives for so fucking long. They don't count as weapons to me anymore. 208 495. 208 495 495. Don't look up the music that guy used to make before he made that one. You can hit enter to set the GPS compass. We don't do that. We don't do SV ping. We learn to navigate the map by heart. I did get better at knowing which, like, satellite dish is where by just not doing the SV ping thing. So I'm gonna keep doing that. 208 495. Hold on, one of my plushies was looking at me with real sad eyes. I had to adjust them. Boba got me a plushie of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. And it was laying like sideways on my desk, so I just flipped them the right side up. We don't SV ping, we SCP-ing. What's your guys' favorite SCP? I'm not sure what my favorite is. I like the SCPs that are like nothing. Like, if there was an SCP that is like a rock, but it's heavier than it should be, I'm like, fucking hell yeah, dude. I hate the fucking SCPs that try to be like a literary universe. Like, if I'm reading an SCP and they mention, like, the Chaos Insurgency or whatever the fuck it's called, I close the tab. I fucking hate it. There should only be one faction, and it should be the SCP Foundation. If anything else shows up, I'm like, no! I don't want it. Ugh. 208,495. Jesus, it was a lot further away than we were. It is in Stonehenge! A rock that's slightly heavier? I know that's not an SCP, but I feel like for something like the SCP Wiki to work, not every SCP can be like something cool. I feel like the vast majority of SCPs, this might be like a terrible writing decision, I feel like the vast majority of them should just be nothing. Just like grass that grows too fast. Like, it doesn't make any sense how fast this grass grows. You're right here. Of course, we might have been a little inaccurate on the radar, but there's nothing here. 208,495? What does SCP mean? Secure, Contain, Protect. It is a collaborative writing project where there's a website where it's pretend that the website is a database of a... Hold on, I gotta drink some water. The website is a database of an organization that like finds shit that doesn't make any sense, and then it just keeps it like locked up and makes people safe. There's like a lot of monsters that are like weird, like the monsters don't make any sense. Like the most famous one is a monster that can only move when you're not looking at it. If you look at it, it can't move. One of them is a staircase that just keeps going forever. Another one is like a town where all the people are just made of meat and they are really violent to each other. There's like fucking everything. There's 10,000 of these. Secure, Contain, Protect the Rock, lol. Someone could pull a muscle. The point of the thing is that it's weird. Like, the things don't make sense. Like, some of the stuff, they don't keep it locked up. Some of the stuff, they don't keep it locked up because they can't keep it locked up. And some of the stuff, they don't keep it locked up because there's not really a reason to. How did they capture a staircase? They locked down the building it was in. Like, the deal with the staircase, it was a school that one day there was randomly a new door popped up in the school. If you went into the school, there was a staircase that goes down forever, like to infinity. And if you go down the staircase, eventually a monster shows up. The monster is just a floating face. The face shows up, and we don't know what happens if the face gets you. No one's come back. Empty of Monkey, hello. Yeah, we're talking about the infinite staircase. That's like one of the original SCPs. That's one of the OGs. Empty of Monkey. This isn't meant to be a call out. But I saw that you were in the pre-stream. Like, I randomly checked, like, who was in the chat before the stream started, and you were there. And then you showed up now, 4 hours later? What happened? This is not meant to be a call out. I'm just wondering, like, what's going on. I bet they have a jar with a fart that never goes away. You could write it, you know? You can just send in your own SCP. Nothing's stopping you from making one. Like, it has to pass, like, quality control and fit, like, the writing standards of the website. But you can make one that has a... You can make an SCP that is a jar that just smells like farts forever. There's nothing stopping you. There are joke SCPs. One of them is... They might have changed this one. I think they changed it. But one of the SCPs was like a DVD or a VHS of a basketball game. And the thing that just made it weird was that the wrong team won. Like, the real-life basketball game had one team win, and on the tape, another team won. And that was the whole thing. But I think that one got rewritten. Oh shit, we're out of fuel. That thing got rewritten? So it's like, if you watch the VHS tape, eventually the basketball players in the tape realize that they aren't actually playing basketball, and they're in a looping VHS tape. And they get freaked out. SCP blah 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 J? Wait, there is like an actual classification system for joke SCPs? I thought they were like actually just SCPs that are jokes, and they were just on the website. Like, back in the day, there was no standards. You could just upload an SCP and no one could stop you. But nowadays, they have like a thing they have to do. There was an SCP-J that was called the Hard-to-Open Jar. Is it literally just a jar that people can't open? Is that a spoof on the Hard-to-Kill Lizard? They got like SCP-672 to try to open the jar, but he couldn't. Yes. That is funny. That is really fucking funny. Wait, we don't have Arganwell! Hold on, I swear to God, I've been hearing Arganwell's music next to base. I swear to God, I've been hearing Arganwell. Extra dimensional creature couldn't open it? What if you were inside the jar and then you looked at Shy Guy? Would Shy Guy be able to get in? I swear to fucking God, I've been hearing Arganwell. Like Arganwell's music next to base. I might be doing the thing where I hear like music and white noise. Every time I go into a server room in real life and I just hear the I start hearing music in it. Quite often it's Gangsta's Paradise. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Okay. Maybe it's time we summon the Rufus. So it is Gooseworks dot Rufus, right? Oh wait, that's Gooseworks dot Rufus. What was the command? He couldn't open it and ignored people staring at it for 48 hours until it did. And until it did what? Hold on. Voices of the Void, Rufus, command. This is just an Easter egg in the game. Okay, hold on. Rufus. Gooseworks with an X. Oh my God. Gooseworks dot Rufus. With an X. I just said it's with an X. Go. And then after this, we're gonna do Tikvas. We already have the llama. Until it gave up. Okay. Okay, if Rufus works how he used to, then he's a one-hit kill with a Molotov cocktail. We could climb up high and just kill him where he can't reach us, but that's cowardice, so I'm gonna stand up here. Just slightly more honor. I'm not sure if it's left click to throw or if I have to do alt left click, but hopefully it just takes one of these. What happens if Rufus goes on a trampoline? Am I making this up? Or wasn't there a story with Shy Guy where someone looked at Shy Guy's picture, then they sent him to space? And Shy Guy literally, like, jumped up and destroyed... No, it was an airplane! A guy was on an airplane, and he looked at the Shy Guy picture. And the Shy Guy fucking jumped up in the sky and destroyed the plane. There's so many tries. One researcher pushed it, and then tried the other way, and it opened. Okay, that is really funny. Just tried to do it the opposite way, and it worked. I was watching the newest Great Blue video, Team Fortress 2 YouTuber. He made like a co-op puzzle map for Team Fortress 2. One of the puzzles was a bit logic puzzle that was impossible to complete. The real answer was you can just walk through the door. Like the door wasn't actually locked. It didn't have a hitbox. And some people got stuck on that for like fucking half an hour. It was so fucking funny. Is Rufus gonna show up, or...? Because I feel the last time I fought Rufus, he just suddenly was there. Like, suddenly he was just right next to you. He needs a bit. This isn't Tickfuss. Oh, I hear him. Hello, Rufus. Okay, what is the button to throw this? Oh, gee, okay, I thought Rufus had 1 HP. Okay, he has 2 HP. I thought the deal was that Rufus only had 1 health, and if you hit him with anything, he died. Rufus has been defeated. Where does the plushie spawn? There it is. Okay, hold on. You got the Dark Souls NPC ragdoll. There we go. Eat him with the butter, with the kitchen knife? You can do that? I'm gonna try, okay. Goosework Tickfuss takes even longer. Well, him, I think we're just gonna have to hunt down. Rufus, why do you look like you're trying to suck yourself off? You can carry him, but, I don't think you can do much else. I think he just stays around. I think he just stays around until he, did you reload the save? Okay, well, fuck. I think we're gonna need to use one of the sticky bombs. Which sucks, but if you want to kill Tickfuss, I think we gotta do it like that. Can you wood chipper him? We don't have the money for the wood chipper, unfortunately. Gooseworks.Tickfuss. Can you fillet the plush? Now, why would I do that? I'm not gonna fuck with the plush. Okay. Oh, it's gone, by the way. The evil has left. Okay, does Tickfuss show up on the map? Or does anyone know where he spawns? That has to be the pumpkin. It can't be anything but the pumpkin. He doesn't show somewhere Victor. Oh, fuck, where's Victor? Okay, so that is where I thought he was. Before we go, we need to get some coffee. That is a much bassier sound than Rufus had. Yeah, but Tickfuss is like super slow, right? We should be safe. I got Chinese food, I got coffee, and I got hand grenades. I'm gonna be fine. Trongler exists? What the fuck is a Trongler? Does Tickfus drop a plushie? Or does only Rufus drop a plushie? The fuck is a Trongler? It does drop a plushie. Does it drop the plushie where he dies, or does it spawn at a specific place? Tickfus. Wasn't the plushie I just got Tickfus? This is scary because we might, like, collide with it. Where he dies, but it gets launched. Yeah, especially if we're gonna blow him up with a hand grenade. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna be attacked by a dinosaur. I feel like a fucking Jurassic Park T-Rex is gonna eat me. So we're gonna be fighting him in a pretty green area. Hopefully it's gonna be easy to see the red. Not hearing footsteps. Lunched. I haven't had lunch. I woke up, I ate a shrimp, egg, mayo, lettuce, baguette for breakfast. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm gonna have lunch. There him is! There he be! I wanna try something. Fuck, he is really slow. That worked? No, wait, shit, that might have just destroyed the ATV. Trongler is in the first and second radar ring. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, what do you mean Trongler is in the first and second radar? What does that even mean? Also, hold on. Okay, how does this work? This shit is gonna get launched. Is this it, or is this just a particle? Metal debris. Is it just where it makes a lot of noise, or is that just you? Okay. That thing could have ended up anywhere. I think we destroyed our ATV, by the way. It is the rarest entity in Voices of the Void. I have never heard about the fucking Trongler before. Wait, what? You're okay? You exploded like 1,000,000 times. What do you mean you're okay? See it. I have never heard of the Trongler before. Maybe this was a bad place to kill Rufus. I have no fucking clue how we're gonna find the plushie. Might need the drone for it. Is it like the Grongler? Okay, now I know that you guys are just making shit up. Ah. Plant. Some of these plants look messed up and they make me think about stuff that isn't. That was a weird fucking to say. How the fuck did the ATV survive? It exploded like 19 times. Okay, well, somewhere around here is a red plushie. No fucking clue how we're gonna find it. We could fly. Probably be... Let's just check if it's all right under him. He is a fucking thick boy. Hey, what's the one where they're like looking at a fat dog and they go like, damn boy, he thick. He thick, boy. It is fast, only goes through the ring of the first and second radar ring, but can only be seen via camera. Are you talking about the tree thingy? There's the entity that is like, he is made of trees and you can only see him on the camera. Eat him? We cannot consume the Rufus. We tried. We tried to eat the Rufus, but we couldn't. Also, welcome in, Rancor. How you doing? That's the Acron demon. You mean Acorn? Fucking corpse of Rufus. Hello, just waking up in the morning. Gotta thank God. You don't know, but today seems kind of odd. We're quoting Ice Cube in this? But it's spelled like that? Fucking fair enough, I guess. Okay, Drone. You have a new mission. Mission objective from God. Find plushie. Okay, well, we wasted like half of our bombs on an optional boss fight, but you know what? Fuck it. It was a joke by another streamer chat, but it got made real? The tree thingy? Was that a Varg Skeletor Joel original, or? Gonna take us a while to get there, but... We need the only shows up on camera. Does that include the drone cam? It's so specific to see, though. I mean, the Trongler? I don't believe in the Trongler. Which streamer invented the Trongler? I don't believe the Trongler is real. The reason I don't believe it's real is because Laszlo said, is it like the Grongler? And the Grongler is obviously fake. Which means the Trongler is fake by association. Just realized the drone cam is so fucking low quality, we might not be able to see it. Can we attach a camera to the bottom of the drone that looks down with high quality? Cinnamon Roll? That's not a streamer, that's a Sanrio character. That's a light blue, like, dog-rabbit combination. Okay, we're looking for something red that is not the giant corpse on the right here. It was a video of Abiotic Factor video that she made about the Voices of the Void area. Still skeptical. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. It's not true. It's not real. Pixar, it didn't happen. Okay. Just hoping the thing is big enough that we're able to see it through the drone. She talked to the creator of the game. Mr. Dr. Knows has never spoken to a human being about the secrets in Voices of the Void. A creator? Oh, fuck. It might be real. I don't think we're gonna see it with the drone. Honestly, our best chance might just be to turn off grass and see if we can see it like that. Yeah, the grass is still rendering. I think it probably got launched to fucking space. Could be fucking anywhere. This stretch here with the flowers might be my favorite area in the game. I love the field of flowers. Let me find it. I'm not gonna watch the video because I don't want to get spoiled or have the illusion that the Voices of the Void devs are like transcendental creatures be broken. You can post it for other people to see, but I'm not gonna watch it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to chill on finding the tick plushie. The Tickfuss plushie. I never found I was told on top of one of the power poles there was a mug with an Ari roll, like an Ari roll face on the mug, and I have not been able to find it. And we checked every fucking electrical pole on one stream. Where should I send it? You can just post it in the chat here, and then people can take a look if they feel so inclined. But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna find the Tickfuss plushie. We should have killed him. We should have like led him inside, and then killed him like inside a building. There. Yeah, that does not look like the URL for Never Gonna Give You Up, so I think we're safe. I grew up in a fucked up era where you had to learn what the URL for Never Gonna Give You Up looks like. Because people were fucking hamming. Oh, wait, shit. We have the Yeah, no, that just... So much of the other shit in this game, if you take a picture of it, it doesn't show up on the picture. But he does. Because of course it does. Let me just check that it didn't spawn, like, next to base. Because I have this idea in my head that the Rufus plushie has, like, a specific spot it spawns in, but it looks like it doesn't. A drone? I wish there were upgrades for the drone. Maybe the drone is gonna be the next thing, I guess, like a rework. We had the ATV, maybe next up is drone. Okay, but I do think this is gonna be where we have to end the stream for today. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream starts in like 23.5 hours. We are gonna be playing more Voices of the Void. No, it's a part. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Also, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I got a 9 to 5, dude. I'm limited on how much I can stream. But yeah, no. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you did as well. Boom. That took like 2 seconds to show up in chat. Discord, if there's a stream delay, if there's an extra stream, or a stream is cancelled. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. And yeah, before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone talking chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra special shout out and thank you to Kashka and Asics for the follows, and Alien for the, was it fucking 20 stream streak? What the fuck? Oh. And yeah, I'm gonna be back with more Voices of the Void tomorrow at noon Central European time. Central European Standard Time, I think is the legal name of it, the full government name. And yeah, that's gonna be like 19.5 hours from now. So I think I gave the wrong amount last time. It's gonna be like 19.5 hours from now.